takeoff runway 26 left for King Air 8 Sierra Papa.
King Air 8 Sierra Papa.
Hello.
Departure.
I just realized I've been unmuted. You can hear all my
King Air 8 Sierra Papa.
frantic clicking as I try to
Delta Tree 8 contact ground on 13.
load this nonsense. Okay, give me just a second. Just gotta change the time. Nice morning departure. What's it look like outside? Ooh, ooh, dark and rainy. Nice. Okay, well, first off, let me just slow myself a little there. I'm still in the damn building. Hold on. Just give me a gate. Give me a good gate. God, there's so many gates here.
Southwest 73, contact departure. Over to departure, Southwest 73.
Alright. So, okay, well, the jet bridges are broken, but it's fine, it's fine, you know, it's fine. Okay, so, hello, welcome. Oh. Veto 2? Oh, okay. It's fine now. Okay, there we go. Hello. Welcome. Today, we're gonna test out some new fancy stuff, and also, we're gonna fly this heckin' dinosaur plane. You may say, it can't be that bad. Oh yeah, it is. Look at this. Look at all these switches. Alright, hopefully... it's been a hot minute. Hopefully, I remember all the controls. Let me just make sure all my control surfaces are working. I think they are. Alright. Well, let's get on with it, shall we? So, we're gonna use the SayIntentions AI, which I have been using before. And we are gonna fly this thing.
Welcome to Miami. Contact ground on 127.5.
To Princess Juliana. That'll be our first leg. Now, the flight plan says it's gonna be 3 hours. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be 3 hours. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like maybe an hour and a half, maybe. So let's get our clearance. So 135.35 is our frequency we're looking for. It sucks I cannot move this armrest. So first thing I gotta do before I do any of that is we gotta go over here and
Miami Tower, American 32 established on the Arnav Zulu runway 26.
I'm just gonna click it and say intentions, whatever. First thing we gotta do is turn this thing on. So there's some battery switches, which will turn on, and then this should be our, basically an APU, just modern APU. Or old APU, sorry, not modern. This thing is not modern, what am I saying? So next, I gotta set our weight and balance, and I don't know what it is supposed to be, so we're just gonna guess we'll need about that much fuel. And then we'll take slightly more people. It's fine, and then we'll, this makes no difference, so. Okay, next thing we do is you come up here and turn all these bleed airs on, cross bleeds on, turn these conditioning valves on. Okay, then we want to set all of these pumps to auto. And what that will do is it will move the fuel around in the plane as it is needed. You can do it manually, but oh god, like you could not pay me enough to do this stuff manually, so I'm just gonna do it that way. I think I'm just gonna flip them on for a second because they're saying low pressure, so I'll just
Radar vectors to Dolphin and as files will find
perfect.
10,000, expect 19,000.
Okay, and then we need all these on auto, the fuel heaters, and then the secondary air doors. And then we can also turn all the extraction fans on for all the avionics.
1199 with information November requesting IFR clearance to Dallas Fort
Open
Worth.
that. Wait a minute, we don't need the emergency valve. Tank is over full. Oh, fine. I just open these inlet valves and let it drain. Turn these on? Oh yeah, I know that's crossfeed jettison, but I don't. That's not what I'm trying to do. Whatever. I'll just leave those on. Okay, I think we're good. It's gonna be a lot of me guessing with this plane because I'm not 100% sure how it works. Turn the nav and logo lights on. Turn the beacon light on. Sorry. We can turn this on. Oh, you know what? I need to actually set a key.
Cleared to Washington International via the Pulse 3 departure, then is filed to climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 400, 2 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.1. Squawk 4344. Expect runway 8 right for departure, Delta 7034. Having cleared.
I have no idea what key that is.
I can pick up my Mark San 1.
Okay.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Okay, mouse button 5, I guess. You know what? I don't.
Initial climb is 4,000, departure is 118.1, squawk 3717, Cayman 28.
There. We'll do that one. Perfect. And I don't think that does anything in the sim, so I think we'll be okay there. Okay, next thing is turn all these switches. Okay, I think we're good now. Let's, our flight plan is in here. I loaded it in the sim, so we should be good there. Let me go over here, and we're gonna call. Miami clearance, good evening. Lone Paw Airways 1104. Looking to pick up our IFR to Princess Juliana, please. Okay, then we're gonna go down here, and we're gonna set this
Stand
to
by for your clearance.
250. Oh yeah, old knob type. Alright, there we go. Stand by for clearance.
Lone Paw Airways 1104 Heavy, Miami clearance. Cleared to Princess Juliana via the Colada 2 departure. Radar vectors Jamba then as filed. Departure runway 08 right. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 118.1 squawk 3246.
Cleared to Princess Juliana via Colada 2 departure. Radar vectors Jamba then is filed. Departure runways 8 right. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure frequency 118.1. Squawk 3246. Lone Paw Airways 1104. Done. Alright, easy. And,
Lone Paw Airways 1104 Heavy, read back correct.
switch that over. Runway 8. Runway 8 is gonna be... right? It's gonna be that one. Oh boy, long taxi. Okay. That's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Lone Paw Airways Flight 1104, heading to Princess Juliana International Airport.
Thank you.
We're delighted to have you with us today. Please
runway
take your
heading is
seat back
92.
Stow your hand luggage either in the overhead
Alright, I think we're ready?
Thank you.
Maybe? Possibly? Don't know. Well, let's, I guess we'll call for taxi. I have no idea what frequency I'm supposed to be on. For taxi.
Miami clearance, good morning, Bonanza, November
Just wanna
42,
see if this works.
with you, ready to copy IFR to Orlando. Bonanza 1 up with you, clear to Orlando, radar vector Yankton is 5, minus maintain 10,000, departure 118.1, squawk 4445, and 8 right. Bonanza 1 up.
Oh, do I have to...
Bonanza 1 up with you, read back correct.
C-Stream Kit says, connected.
Oh.
C-Stream Kit says at lone_4 ace, we've got your request.
Right. So then why do I not see it? Aha, there it is. So now I can whitelist myself.
Captain, we have a message from lone_4. Hey there, just testing this command out.
Oh, heck yeah.
Miami clearance.
Nice.
Air
Alright.
Mexico, 427.
That's good. Alright.
Good.
Right, so we'll go over to ground, 121.8, which I could dial in, but fuck it, I'll just click the thing. Miami ground, Lone Pine Airways 1104 requesting push and start.
Lone Pole Airways 1104 heavy, push and start approved, tail east.
Push and start approved, tail east, Lone Pine Airways 1104. Heck yeah, alright, so... got GSX. Prep for pushback. Whatever.
Spirit Wings 1209, I give way to the American ahead.
Give way to the American 73 Max, Spirit Wings 1209er.
Inwood 4237, give way to the American ahead.
Giving way to the American A319 and...
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, tail...
Give way to the company 21.
well, I want to get pushed this way, so...
American 1145 request.
let's see, from my point of view, it would be tail
45, cleared for push and start.
right. Tail
Push
right.
and start approved, American 1145.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
017, taxi to parking via
Yep.
Tango 5, Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 30, then November. Tango 5,
I always
Tango
forget to
Yankee,
do something on
hold short
startup,
of
so
runway 30,
hopefully...
then November, American 2017.
hopefully I don't forget this.
1127, give way to the Spirit Wings.
I know it has these warning lights, but...
Giving way to the Spirit Wings A320, American 1127. American 1259er, give way to the company 73 Max on your left.
it's auto throttle only.
Locking gear.
American 1259er.
This ignition's here. Are these pushed in? Oh, no, okay. Alright, nose, tail right, nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, then I think we just come down here and
November, Quebec 1, American 1145.
do that.
American 913 ready to taxi. American 913, runway 12 taxi via Papa, November, Quebec 1. Runway 12 taxi via Papa, November, Quebec 1237, give way to the Spirit Wings ahead.
There we go.
Giving way to the Spirit Wings
Oh god.
A320
Being
and
pushed through. Oh god.
Quebec Whiskey November.
heading to Princess Juliana International
Quebec
Airport.
Whiskey
We're
November,
delighted to have you with us
American
today.
3154.
Our estimated flight time is
American
approximately 2
1900,
hours
give way to
and
the
30
company
minutes.
737 on
Please
your
take
right.
your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
We'll give way to the
Fasten
company
your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle,
Fuck it, I'll just do controlling.
and to release it, simply lift the buckle. In the unlikely event of loss of communication, oxygen mask will drop down
American
from the
1457, runway 9 or taxi via uniform, Quebec uniform, hold short of runway 30, then Sierra, Sierra 2.
Place it over your nose and mouth, and
Runway
secure
9
it
or
with an
taxi
elastic
via
band.
uniform, Quebec uniform,
Remember to
hold
put
short
your
of
own
runway
mask
30, then Sierra, Sierra 2,
Life
American
vests are located
1457.
under the seat. To use them,
Spirit Wings 1209er, give way to the American 73 Max on your right.
around your waist. In case
Giving
of
way
an
to the
Oh,
American
close the door, I guess.
Spirit Wings 1209er.
Lock the cockpit door.
Please note that in the event of an evacuation, your luggage must remain on board. The emergency exits are
Look at
located
that.
at the front.
How about that for some pushback? Oh god. Airplane? Airplane? Or just skating? GSX, what are you doing to me? Okay, what is this?
Southwest 2040, taxi to parking via Victor Sierra Papa. Victor Sierra Papa, Southwest 2040.
49 request for push and start.
Happy now?
I'm working on that clearance, stand by.
Push and start request.
American 3038, request pushback.
Alright, we'll put the visor down, and then I'll drop the snoot to 1 notch. But there are no flaps in this plane. It's just snoot troop. I think the engines are on. Yeah, we have light on all 4. Number 4 is starting up right now.
Please set parking brakes.
Okay, park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
We have good
Cockpit to
engines
ground.
set.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Miami Ground, Lone Pine Airways Zone 104, ready for taxi, runway 8 right. You can open the window, but it makes no change in the
Lone
sound.
Paul
so-
Airways 1104 Heavy, runway 8 right, taxi via Quebec, Mike 1.
Runway 8 right via Quebec, Mike 1, Lone Pine Airways Zone
Unlocking
104.
gear.
Okay, so I gotta see actually where that is. So Quebec, Mike 1. So we're way down here. Quebec is that one. And Mike 1 is gonna be... Okay, so basically we're just gonna taxi straight. Sure.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay,
Left is clear. Right is clear.
okay, we can turn the... Extend all the lights here. Turn exit lights on. And we can take this thing to 1 notch. I don't know why these are supposed to extend. Oh, that's because I... Oh, it's because I didn't know that. I see. Okay. Okay, we can release parking brake and get rolling. So, a little hard to taxi this plane because the nose wheel is so far back.
American 1593, runway 8 right, taxi via Papa Mike 1.
But we can just give it a little
Runway 8 right, taxi via Papa
power.
Mike 1, American 1593. Ready for push. American 1300, push and start approved. Push back and start approved.
Okay.
American 1300.
Quick flight control check. That's good. Alright, there is a gauge in here somewhere. Oh, it's right here.
Landing ground, Delta 2428, holding short, runway 8 right, ready for departure.
American 2857, ready for push. American 2857, push and start approved. Push back and start approved. American 2857.
Okay, this is Southwest there. We'll just give him some space.
American 2705, runway 8 left, taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa Mike 1, hold short of runway 8 right, then Lima 1.
Ooh, look at that old livery American right there. Nice. People probably think they're in the damn Twilight Zone with this airplane right now, but... Like, why is there a Concorde? Because...
American 919er, runway 8 left, taxi via Papa Mike 1, hold short of runway 8 right, then Lima 1.
Runway 8 left taxi via Papa Mike 1, hold short of runway 8 right, then Lima 1, American 919er.
Okay, and then I think Quebec is the next one.
We would like to get our IFR clearance to Memphis International.
We are on Quebec right now. Okay, so we just follow this all the way.
Cleared to Memphis on the Hurricane 4 departure. Climb and maintain 7,000. Expect
And there's a lot of runways in this airport.
Expect 360 10 minutes after departure. Frequency departure is 118.1. Squawk 6557. Runway is 08.
Just curious, is the... Okay, the APU is still on, so I'm gonna turn that off. EQ, whatever. It's the same thing. Electrical power unit. I was like, why is he taking off on the... God, it's chaos here. Run this American Airbus over. Get out my way! Okay, and there's one off to our left. But we're gonna keep going. Oh god. Oh my god, he's so slow. Go, please.
Giving way to the company 737, American 3154. American 414, give way to the company 73 Max on your right. Giving way to the company 73 Max, American 414.
Go, bro.
American 927 cleared for push and start. American 927.
Dude!
Give way to the American ahead. Give way to the American 737, Spirit Wings 1147.
Alright, you're making a fucking delay here. Alright, whatever.
We'll give way to the company 737, American 2705.
American 850, give way to the company.
Don't worry about this, guys. It's just... It's fine. We're just gonna... Okay, he's gone.
American 414, give way to the company 73 Max on your left.
Okay.
Giving way to the company 73 Max, American 414.
Team 8195 ready for push.
8195, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved, Team 8195.
Yes, 90 ground, 2384, ready to taxi departure.
All aircraft information, November is now current, altimeter 3000.
Taxi, right, Papa.
This plane is incredibly loud. That's why I'm not doing the outside cam. Like... It's very loud. That is why we are staying inside.
American 850, give way to the company 737 on your right. American 3038, give way to the company 737.
Giving way to the company 737, American 3038.
What is this guy doing down here? Suspicious.
American 850, give way to the company 737.
Are you nose
Give way
to
to the company
nose?
737, American
Are you
850.
facing this way? No, he's just sitting there. Confused. Okay, well, whatever. This is our taxi route, so we're just
KM 8195 ready to taxi.
Alright.
KM 8195,
Landing lights
runway
can
9
come
taxi via
on.
uniform, Quebec uniform, hold short of runway 30.
Turn off lights can come on. Strobes can come on.
Via uniform, Quebec uniform, hold short of runway 30, then Sierra 02 KM 8195.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Actually, he's got a nice livery. He's got the Air Cow livery. Very nice. Okay, let's switch to tower.
Delta 2830.
Miami Tower, Lone Pine Airways 1104, holding short, runway 8 right, ready to take off.
Lone Paw Airways 1104 Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, winds 360 at 3. RNAV Jamba, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Jumbo, Lone Pine Airways 1104. Alright. So we're gonna give it some power and get on the runway. We're gonna use all of it though, so we're gonna go to the left. And we're gonna hang a hard right. And we're gonna stop. I'm gonna turn the afterburners on. Alright, come to a stop. So we'll start idling the power here. Make sure we're lined up. Stopped. And we click right here. It'll turn all the afterburners on. We are clear for takeoff. No warning lights. Everything's good to go. Autopilot's pre-armed. Alrighty. 100 knots. 150. 170. 180. 190. 200. Rotate. Alright, tap the brake, gear up. We have positive rate indication. And we can throttle back a little bit. Right. And turn auto flight director on, auto throttles on, autopilot on. Acquire 200 knots, please. Max climb. And we set to departure Lone Pine Airways 104. Alright, actually I'm gonna take the auto throttle out because it's over speeding right now. Alright. Snoop can come up, over to departure. Miami departure, Lone Pine Airways 1104. We are 3,000 climbing 4,000. Okay, we're a little slow, but it's okay. I'm just gonna slowly feed some throttle back in.
Lone Paw Airways 1104 Heavy, Miami departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 14,000, turn right, heading 270, vectors to Jamba, then is filed.
I climb maintain 14,000, turn right, heading 270, vectors to Jamba, then is filed. Lone Pine Airways 1104. Okay. We're getting a little slow there. Okay, they want heading 270.
Lone Paw Airways 1104 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 210.
I maintain flight level 210, Lone Paw Airways 0104. Man, this thing accelerates like a mother. Alright, sorry, we're still below 250. Lone Paw Airways 0104 Heavy. This thing is so hard to keep slow. Or 310 at 5,000 feet.
Lone Paw Airways 1104 Heavy, speed below 250 knots. Lone Paw Airways 1104 Heavy, roger. Maintain speed below 250 knots.
18.0 in American 1191.
Alright, I'm just gonna check Navigraph here. I know we are on route, so... No. This AI was wrong on vectoring me. 270? Why would I do 270? I was probably already past it, honestly, by the time they told me.
Down to 3000, cleared for the RNAV, Y12 approach, American 2526. American 2526, contact Miami Tower on 118.9.
I gotta be below 250 knots until 10,000 feet, which is a little bit insane. But we will hold it right at 250.
1104 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 240.
I maintain flight level 240, Lone Paw Airways 104.
Departure American 1457, 2000 from 4000.
American 1457, radar contact, climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
12-1-2000.
Come on, man, we're barely poking here. We're like poking along. Alright, I pulled the visor up, by the way. I'll just keep going. Getting a little fast and take a little throttle out. Still got a couple thousand feet to go. It's so slow in this plane. So slow.
Lone Paw Airways 1104 Heavy, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250, Lone Paw Airways 104 Heavy. Can we get an expedited climb to flight level please?
JetBlue 2427, radar contact, climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
12-1-2000, JetBlue 2427. Departure Airway 335, 2000 from 4000.
Airway 335, radar contact, climb and maintain 11.
I would love a no restriction climb, but I don't think that's they're gonna give me. Still got 2,000 feet to go. Very slowly. Working our way up to it.
Flight 3367, direct Gloria. Cleared for the RNAV, the runway 12 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established. Lone Paw Airways 1104 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb maintain flight level 260, Lone Airways 0104. I would if I can get above 10,000.
American 835, contact Miami Tower on 118.3. Switching to Miami Tower on 118.3.
There we go. I changed the climb mode, the autopilot climb mode. So now I can give it a little more throttle here. Now we're talking. Okay. There's 10,000. We'll hold max climb. Full afterburner. Smooth this up to 400 knots. Oh yeah, we zooming now. Oh yeah. Alright. Lighting lights retracted and off.
Thank you for your attention.
Anti-stall system should have been on before. I had forgotten about that. We have our Mach number down here. We is zooming.
Lone Paw Airways 1104 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb maintain flight level 310. Lone Paw Airways 104. We zoom in. I don't even know if you can hear me over the plane. There's 18,000. Okay. Right there. Set that to standard. Oh my god, look at that climb rate. Mental. Alright, I have set the autopilot to hold me at 400 knots. You know what? Never mind. It's because we're overspeeding. It'll go away in a second. There we go.
Lone Paw Airways 1104 heavy, contact Miami Center on 135.6.
Miami Center 135.6. Lone Paw Airways 104. So 135.6. Miami Center, Lone Paw Airways 1104 heavy, flight level 230, climbing flight level 310.
Lone Paw Airways 1104, Miami Center identified. Good morning.
Good morning. Oh yeah. We zooming. I would love to give a really high flight level, but I don't know if they're going to give it to me. Our CG is out of alignment. It's fine. It's because we're climbing so high.
1104 Miami Center, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Lone Paw Airways 104. We're still fine on airspeed. At some point, this will start climbing up, and then we can go past our Mach climb. I don't know when that is, but we're right at Mach 1 right now. There's Mach 1, so we are officially supersonic. And climbing. Supersonic and climbing. Just in case you wanted to hear what that sounds like. It sounds like this behind the plane and this in front of the plane. Silence. And then... Goodbye, Florida. Somewhere back there. I think that's Cuba we're passing over. We are zooming. Worried about the CG misalignment. It's not that big a deal. Turn the windshield de-icing off. There's no moisture to fly through, so... does nothing. Amazing. Ground speed 643 knots. 5 miles to our next turn. Speaking of, I'm just gonna back this up just in case it starts messing up. We is zooming. Flight level 370 is not bad. I would like to get something in the 4s, but it's okay. See now that the Mach needle has increased, so we can dial this up now. By the time we get to 450 knots, it will be fine. I'll set this to max climb. It'll kind of level for a second, and then it should go back up again. Yep. Now we'll gain our airspeed up. I don't know if we'll get to Mach 2. That usually happens in flight level 40 and above. Which obviously we're not getting to, so it's fine. We're still climbing okay. I mean, we're climbing better a minute ago, but sort of leveled off of 500 feet per minute. Scheduled arrival, by the way, just ignore that part of the overlay. There's not a Concorde in SimBrief, so I had to import from a different flight plan, or a different airplane, I should say. Going up pretty good. I mean, we are doing 1.2 times the speed of sound, so you know, I guess I can't complain that much. Pretty good. 700 750 over the ground. And we are almost at our altitude. So I'm going to turn the reheats off. So afterburner's off.
Longfall Airways 1104, contact Nassau Center on
125.7, Longfall Airways 104. Okay, I totally missed actually what that frequency was. Nassau Center, Longfall Airways 104, flight level 370.
Today we have some delightful options for you.
Alright.
Longfall Airways 1104, Nassau Center identified. Good morning.
After the service, local airways short available for purchase. Please look at the exit captain no longer exists. Thank you.
Nice. 1.3 Mach, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not gonna complain about that. Don't know why. Why are you idling the engines? Are we sitting nose high? Not really. We're flying pretty straight and level right now. By the way, we just flew over. I think so. Yeah, we just flew past the Bahamas, so. I have no idea what this auto throttle's doing. I told it to go to 470, but it's not. It's not doing it. I'd like to request higher flight level. Maybe. My top of descent, 62 minutes. Yeah, let's request, Nassau Center, Longfall Airways 1104, heavy requesting flight level 3... sorry. Requesting flight level 450. 450.
Longfall Airways 1104, climb flight level 450.
Heck yeah.
We have a situation in the cabin.
Oh my god.
A passenger in row 12 has started experiencing an anxiety attack. It seems they were feeling fine initially, but after hearing some turbulence earlier, they became quite distressed. I've asked my colleague Jake to stay with them to provide reassurance, but I wanted to inform you right away. What would you like me to do?
Well, it's understandable. We are going pretty fast. I don't know, give them something to drink. Not necessarily alcohol, just something to drink, you know, maybe calm their nerves. Let me know what happens.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll bring them some drinks right away to help calm their nerves.
Alright, we're jumping up a bit in altitude here. Also, just letting you know we are increasing altitude to 45,000. So we can get there a little bit faster.
Understood, Captain. I will inform the crew about the altitude increase to 45,000 feet.
Okay. So we'll slowly inch our way up. Keep the engines pegged at full. I got the afterburners back on. Try and get up there a little faster. We're burning fuel like crazy, but it's okay, we have plenty. Just increase the climb rate again. Basically, it's just you level off, build up speed, go up, you know, step climb it up, like little steps. It's the way to do it. Okay, yeah, 1.7 Mach is a little better. So I'll let that increase up, then we'll turn the reheats off, turn the auto throttle back on. I could probably pull afterburner the whole flight, but it's okay. That climb cost us 1,000 pounds. Actually, I can go faster. This thing stops, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, 1.7 Mach. Just slightly past 1.7. A little faster. And right around there should do it. It'll figure itself out. We probably got some tailwind, so I think everything's okay. CG is low now, so I don't really know how to fix that. Pretty sure it's something with these pumps. Take a look, shall we? Let's see if maybe I can open a valve or something. Everything's moved to the rear.
Sure thing, Captain. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? If you look a bit more
Sure,
awake
some
in a
water
minute,
would be
and
good,
that's
thanks.
my doing.
descend on 124.525 long airways on 124. Open these valves between these tanks. Maybe that'll help. Miami Center, Lone Pine Airways 1104, heavy, flight level 450. Oh yeah, our fuel burn's a little...
1104, Miami Center identified.
Our fuel burn should be better now. Yeah, we're burning a little slower now, so... All the valves are set to auto and open. So it should be fine. I don't know why all the fuel went to the tail though. All these front tanks are empty. Except for this one, which is draining right now. Maybe we want a tail heavy airplane? I don't know. Times 10. Oh my god, add 2 zeros to that. We've burned 45,000 pounds per engine? Jeez. Wait, no. Oh, 1 0. Okay, yeah, like 5,000 pounds per engine. Jeez. It's crazy. Okay, you can adjust it. CG is here, and our plane is here right now. Forward aft limitations, and then we are way forward. That's interesting. Should be more aft. It's not that far off. Maybe it'll fix itself as we come into land. I don't know. It's not changing anything. Whatever. Not worried about it. That's our jettisons, so we can jettison fuel free. Pumps. I think this is the AC. Oh yeah, okay, so we'll set it like, I don't know, what's a comfortable temperature? 60 Celsius? Seems like a lot. That's usually what I set my AC in my house at like 76, and then that would be in Celsius, that would be like 44. ground speed 8, 9, 55, 56. That's insane. That's insane. I'm just gonna turn these lights off. Oh, and that folds up. Oh, that's cool. This is supposed to work, but I never see anything on it, so... Oh, it has my flight plan on it. That's kind of nice. Because there's no other way to see if I'm actually on track. What's our 42 minutes? So our descent will be in 30 minutes. That'll be fun. I said I can't get a nice smooth descent in this thing. I'm not sure how to do that, so we're just gonna come in like a bat out of hell.
Contact Miami Center on 127.225.
Miami Center 127.225. By Airways 1104 heavy. Miami Center, Longbow Airways 1104 heavy, flight level 450.
Longbow Airways 1104, Miami Center identified, afternoon mate.
Afternoon, mate. Thought it was good morning. Also, yes, in case you're wondering, you can open the window in flight, but it's plane freaks out because of the pressurization. But it shouldn't come back. Hopefully. Has the passenger calmed down, or what's going on with that?
The passenger in row 12 is
Alright, well, we'll be on the ground in about 40 minutes here.
Understood, Captain. We will prepare for landing in about 40 minutes.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Holy shit, we zooming. Look at those clouds go by. Sonic boom? Turn it. Also, I tried to get a different livery working. The liveries, for some reason, don't work with this plane. Like, it'll replace the wings, but not the rest of the plane. I don't know. I made a custom one, but whatever. So we're flying the test bed version because I didn't want to fly the British Airways skin. So we're flying the test bed, which is like the, obviously you've got British and Air France, because they Airbus and Britain, I guess, work together on this plane. Airbus, Air France, one of them. Certainly doesn't look like any Airbus. But very interesting that the rudder has bracket on the top and bottom instead of both being on one side, probably to offset the drag from it. But they're both the same size. I did not skin the tail when I did the liveries and stuff. I put it like on the surface where it wouldn't be covered up by something, and then I had design on the wings. I had redone some stuff on the side, but it's fun. Got our little canards up front. Now, stopping this thing, it's got good brakes, but the reverse thrust is mostly what you're relying on. I'm hoping that we can get this down. We'll see. Ooh, the moon. We'll see.
Miami Oceanic Center, JetBlue
just gonna
2266, flight level
take a
360.
glance here at the length of the runway that we're landing at, because there's only one runway, 7,000 feet. Okay. Wow, that's gonna be tight. Okay. 7,000 feet. Alright, from Sluggo we have the RNAV 10 we can do. I'm just gonna pre-program that approach in, but no promises I'm actually gonna follow it. I can't put it in this because I don't know how to load it. This FMC is terrible. This FMC is awful. I cannot figure out how to do anything with it. If I click destination, it doesn't give me a way to load the arrival. And if I click flight plan or anything, directory, performance page, whatever, none of it works. So looks like a descent phase. It's gonna be whatever. Let me program this stuff in. So we got weather 34 minutes ago, so it'll be still active by the time we get down there. The wind 70 at 7. So I'm just gonna put if I put like that, it won't put it in, right? And there's no slash. There's no, like, the space doesn't work. Just put 7-1. So, you know, and if I type 7, it just does that. So 7. Temperature is 28. The altimeter is 29.91. They don't give me this stuff. Approach speed of 230 knots. Wow, okay. Into a 7,000 foot runway. It's gonna be cutting it close. It's gonna be cutting it close.
Airways 1104, contact Miami Center on 123.775.
123.775. Local Airways 104 again. Miami Center, Lone Airways 1104 Heavy, flight level 450.
Lone Airways 1104, Miami Center identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Expect a descent in about 20 minutes. Lone Airways 1104 hit. Just going around, pasting my stream in 52 Discords. I need to get a chat command that puts my, like, you guys can, I'm stealing it from Cross, but I need to get a landing rate, like landing bedding or something. I have no idea what it's gonna be. It will show up on the thing. It'll show up on the stream for a second whenever we touch down. I think when we come to a stop, I think is when it does it. Maybe. Also, Jesus Christ, I need a third monitor. Ah! I got too much stuff. I gotta put OBS somewhere. It would be easier. I just don't have room. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna throw my fan on. There we go. Cool air. Got my space heater computer in here. And it's still summer here, even though it's the middle of October. It's still 90-something degrees. It actually probably might not be that hot outside. It's 70 degrees outside right now. I might actually crack the window. One second. It's raining. Interesting. Alright. Now I let all the humidity in here. We are, I don't know. Must be getting some, interesting wind there. Rudder's working overtime. Oh, you know, I forgot to turn the... Oops. Alright, 18 minutes to descend. Could descend sooner. I might descend at 10 minutes. Just give us a little extra time, because we is zooming. Okay, we're on the ground in 30, 26 minutes. Yeah, that's not enough time. Are we really wiggling that much? Oh yeah. We are. Huh. Look at that.
JetBlue 1877
Wiggling.
Center. You're leaving controlled airspace.
Alright, maybe in about 2-3 minutes here, then we'll start a descent. Because then I could put in, like, basically I do the altitude wire, and then once it gets down, I just hold vertical speed. Unless I could make it do this way. But then I feel like it's just gonna dive. So, okay, yeah, we're at 16 minutes to descent. I'm gonna call descent here in actually, we'll descend a little early if we can. Low fire with someone's here for me.
Airways 1104, descend flight level 370.
We're descending flight level 370, low fire with someone's here for me. Alright, and that hopefully won't overspeed. And it immediately overspeeds me. That is a very annoying overspeed alarm. Good God. Hello, Grouper. We're gonna keep some speed up. That's not too much. Well, you're still supersonic, still. Just in case you didn't believe me, there you go. And we are starting our descent service.
Understood, Captain. I'll prepare the cabin for descent.
We are getting constant CCAS work. Is flight level 350 safe altitude for Sophia? Or would you like to fly? Flight level 360, technical Papa Lima, good on. JetBlue 1660, Miami Center, Amigo Center, 124.3.
Should be a hole. Alright, so we lost some Mach speed there. We're still supersonic. Still 1.2 here. Not sure what ding means. Ding. Alright, ding down. Winding down. Winding down. I'm full throttle and it's struggling to hold 450. Must have some wicked headwind. I mean, I can't complain, we're still zooming. I guess I could have waited a little bit. We're still a fair ways away.
Lone Paw Airways 1104, contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 121.7.
Same one, Oceanic Center 121.7, Lone Paw Airways 1104 heavy. San Juan Oceanic Center, Lone Paw Airways 1104 heavy, flight level 370. Also, it's saying my top of descent still 16 minutes. It went up.
Lone Paw Airways 1104, San Juan Oceanic Center identified. Good afternoon.
It went up and now it's... I don't know what it's doing. We should have stayed up there. Damn it. My CG's still out of alignment, but it is creeping up. Yeah, it was down here. It is creeping up a little, so I think we'll be okay. Do not de-throttle me. What are you doing? You just lost 10 knots, dude. Well, that's 15 knots. What the fuck? I need those. I guess 15 minutes to our next step down? Doesn't make any sense, but... whatever. I mean, let the AI do the radio calls. We'll see. It's trying to get them back. I'm not going to turn the afterburners back on. As is, that ticker's going down pretty quick.
ABM 1123, San Juan Oceanic Center, right on
probably has something to do with the CG. Honestly. I don't know why this is not in cruise mode. I don't know. Do not know. The thing is nice and cool up here. The engines aren't they're pretty hot, but not that bad. I don't know what this percent area reading is. It's over 100. Is that good? There's no red line. Why is there a white section? Is that where it's supposed to be? It's 49, minus 49. Wow. Alright, 10 minutes to our next drop, I guess, or whenever they tell me. Gotta go to the waypoint Beano, then Jets, then Sluggo. And then I'm assuming I'll be vectored. I should have stayed at altitude longer. This is my fault. This is my fault. Can you tell me if we're getting headwind or tailwind right now? I don't know what he said. And also that key will not work. He said, I can't help with that, mate. Bastard. Oh, that's very nice. The scratch pad is really nice. On the mobile version of SayIntentions, like the app, where I can see all the messages and stuff. Very nice. There's like a craft, there's frequencies, datas. Very nice. Yeah, okay, I cannot use that key because that is also bound to rudder for some reason on my key numpad, whatever. It's fine. We just won't talk to the co-pilot. Okay, I'm gonna change the key bind. Check, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, mate.
Alright, loud and clear, he says. Alright, we'll make a turn here. 094.
November 123 Alpha Zulu. Taxi to General Aviation Parking via Bravo. Have a great day.
Looking to General Aviation via Bravo, November 123 Alpha Zulu.
Another airspeed indicator. Interesting. Oh, I see it moves. Okay. It's actually a little easier to see than this one. Because these numbers. Interesting. Alright, I got 62 miles for our next leg. That's 6 minutes to our next descent. CG's moving up. I can see it moved up a little. It was way down here, so as long as it hopefully as it moves back within our ranges. Otherwise, it's gonna be a slammer of a landing. And we overshot the turn a little, so the plane is correcting. I mean, it's to be expected at 1.25 Mach. I would hope we would have, actually, we should have a headwind right now, so. 5 minutes to our drop. I've already inched it down. I'm not gonna do it again. So I'm just gonna leave it where it is and let it burn all my fuel. Holding the engines at full. I could turn the afterburners back on, but it's just gonna be on, off, on, off. I can inhibit them. Just say no warnings. No warning. We don't need these warning lights. What does this even mean? Engine fires. Something wrong here. Whatever that means. Throttle. Escape trim. PDS. Not sure what that means. INS failure, which would be bad. Electrical failure. Radio ice detected. We don't need to worry about because the clouds are way down there, so I think, yeah, there's like a light layer of clouds here. Oh yeah, you can see that we're a little nose up. Look at that, look at it zooming. Oh, there's a plane back there. He wishes he could be going this fast. Look at that, look at that. I think that's an airport. San Juan Airport. Zoom!
Clearance on request.
Is that another one?
Cessna 4 Tango Bravo. Contact tower on 135.875. Safe flight.
We zoom it. This thing lands hard anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Obviously, it's got its front gear here, and then it's got a gear and a tail gear that comes out and protects against tail strike. Should get an altitude here in 2 minutes, supposedly. Man, those are some chunker thick wings. I mean, they have to be. They're holding a bunch of fuel in there, so. He's cooking. Cooking.
Clearance delivery. This is aircraft Cessna 172. November 5372 Bravo. Heading to
descend flight level 320, Empire Airways 0104. Okay, alright, I'm turning the auto throttle off. I'll just do it manually. So it doesn't overspeed again. Obnoxious overspeed alarm.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Princess Juliana International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Like I said, I can't get this thing to descend nicely, so it just drops like a rock.
Lone Paul Airways 1104, descend altitude 4,000.
Oh my god! Descend altitude 4,000, Lone Paul Airways 0104. Down to 4,000? Okay. Well, at some point we're gonna need to drop below 250 knots here. I think 10,000 feet. Then we're gonna lose our Mach, but it's okay. We're still cooking. I'm gonna keep it cooking as long as we can. Ah, I can see the CG is moving up. So there must be fuel going forward. Alright, and our Supersonic will go away in just a second. There it is. Alright, we're still right at it. Sending what, 2,000, 3,000 feet per minute? Madness. Apparently I'm going to be given RNAV runway 10. I do not have that ability to program that, but I have it up over here, so I'll be able to see like headings and things. Minimums is going to be 700, so I'll just get that dialed in. 700 feet. Pretty high minimums, but what was our approach speed? Wind actually is kind of favoring us now, so 08. It did update. 080. I don't know how to get this second number. I don't know. Temperature 28, dew point, temperature still the same, so 215. Alright, we'll keep this speed up until we get to just below 10, just about 10,000, and then we'll cut it back. rocket ship. Hey, can you handle the radios from here? I'm gonna be busy trying to get this rocket ship plane down on the ground safely.
Sure thing, mate. I'll take over the radios.
Alright, I gave the AI radio command, so they'll do the calls, just because I'm gonna be busy trying to get this thing down nicely. Just throttling back a little bit here. This thing is just a rocket with wings. But I guess rockets have wings, but you know what I mean. Alright, we'll turn those on, but I'm not going to extend them yet. So you can see they're on, but not extended. What? Why you quote me, Farems? We're good. We're good. I will get my book from 991.
Shampoo Flyer says 19211. Shampoo Flyer
Bet.
says raised eyebrow emoji.
Alright. 159, huh? 191, 159. VFR cruising altitude. Hey, we're descending. What do you mean? We're descending. We're not. What? What? What do you mean? We're descending. Alright, 211.
Shampoo Flyer says 91.119.
Alright, 119. Minimum safe altitude. We're fine.
Lone Paw Airways 1104, heavy contact, Juliana approach on 128.95.
211.
Contact Juliana approach on 128.95. Lone Paw Airways 1104.
Supplemental oxygen? What? We're fine.
Juliana approach, Lone Paw Airways 1104. Good afternoon, descending from flight level 150 to flight level 040.
Alright, I'm gonna throttle back here so we can cut down below 250 on the sun. Maybe.
Lone Paw Airways 1104, heavy, Juliana approach identified. Afternoon pilot. Expect the RNAV runway 10 approach into Juliana.
Shampoo Flyer
That
says
one,
91.151.
151. Okay. I think that's right. Actually, I should know these.
Expecting RNAV runway 10 approach into Juliana. Lone Paw Airways 1104 heavy.
Fuel requirements for VFR. We're not flying VFR. We got fuel.
Shampoo Flyer says 11.
We got. You want to fly this thing?
Says 91.155.
You want to fly this thing VFR? Go ahead. Okay. Actually, hold on. Altitude hold, please. I need to get below 250 here. Also, welcome. How you doing? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're coming in. We're coming in. If it could, you know, slow down, that would be amazing. This thing not having air brakes is kind of sucks right now.
Shampoo Fly says 61.87.
Oh my god. 155. VFR weather minimums. Yeah?
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
I don't need to follow VFR weather minimums. And we're in class G? Are we in class G? Class E? And this isn't US airspace, so I'm not sure that their laws are the same. Okay, we can altitude acquired now that we're at 250. 6187. Actually, I might have tapped that. Solo student requirements. Yes. Okay, well, so much for my...
Lone Paw Airways 1104. Turn right, heading 145 vectors for the RNAV runway 10 approach. Turning right, heading 145 for RNAV runway 10 approach. Lone Paw Airways 1104.
Also, my,
Shampoo Fly says he can
Ladies and
review.
gentlemen, we are now
we can
beginning our
reverse
final
thrust.
approach to beautiful
Yeah.
Atlanta. Please turn off your
In
electronic
the air.
devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your
I'm just gonna put the visor down, and we'll put one. We'll droop the snoot one degree here.
Shampoo Fly says it's standard.
The standard operating procedure. Okay. It won't even let me. It won't even let me do it.
Lone Paw Airways 1104.
Above 250.
250, please.
Yeah, I know. We're trying to slow down here. Long way was almost
Shampoo
over.
Fly says
I know. Yeah, I'm almost 50 knots fast. I'm trying to get it slowed down.
Lone Paw Airways 1104 heavy. Reduce speed as able. Maintain current heading and altitude.
Maintain current heading and altitude. Lone Airways 1104 heavy. This isn't really a heavy aircraft. I don't understand. Okay, when I get below 250, we'll flip the,
Shampoo Fly says it's the way to
the way, yeah, yep. We're definitely gonna make, oh, that's, I see. Actually, yeah, this thing would make hella wave turbulence, so. There it is, right there. There's the wave turbulence building up. Okay, below 250. And go. Just step it down. Alright, we can extend the landing lights. Extend the... Oops. Or turn them off. There you go. Extended. Extended. Seatbelt sign on. Okay, look. Look, it just drops again. I don't know how to get this thing to go down nicely. Like that. Like it wants to drop it. Fucking.
Shampoo Fly says can you change the CG?
You can if you pump the fuel around, but I have them all on auto and they're not working. So. Okay, altitude acquire. We'll be quick with the vertical speed mode. We'll be quick with the vertical speed mode here. There we go. I want you to hold that vertical speed. Bring it back. Yeah, I would. I don't know how. But the limits have moved up. So, you know, probably because we're not going turn heading 120.
Paw Airways 1104, turn left, heading 120.
Okay, we're gonna put the gear down way ahead of time to get the drag. Alright, gear's coming down. I can't.
Paw Airways 1104 heavy, proceed direct Ava key, descend altitude 2600 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 10 approach. Proceeding direct Ava key, descend altitude 2600 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 10 approach. Lone Paw Airways 1104.
Alright, we are headed direct to Ava key right now, so. Oh, there's gonna be kind of like a visual approach, even though I can't see it. Oh my god, I'm gonna create this fucking thing. Okay. Approach speed 214. And we're gonna set the engines to takeoff mode.
JetBlue Flyer says I guess 350.
At least. At least. Put this down. Now we're coming in, we're coming in. Give it a little more throttle. I got the gear out way too early. Try not to pass 250 here, but I'm gonna speed up for sure. Fuck it, we'll take the gear up. Put the speed up one notch. I just mostly did it to slow down, but alright, the approach starts at 2,600 feet, then by lessor, which you can't see. Sorry. There you go. By lessor will be at 1,700. Here's where we are right now. But I can't load this approach in this stupid FMS. It doesn't work, so we're just gonna head direct here, then we'll make a turn to 195 and just descend down to 700 feet. Oh god. You don't see that airspeed, okay? You don't see it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Airport in sight. It's here somewhere. Dang, that angle attack is crazy. But it is basically just a giant wing, so, you know. Alright, coming in, coming in. There's no ILS here, so I'm on my own. Hey, you want to see a dinosaur FMS? What the fuck is this? I can't even load the approach. It's dumb. Even on the initialization page, you can't do it. So, okay. I guess we could make our turn in. Because that's headed direct there. Interesting. And just look at the chart. Not a super, like, legit way to fly looking at the chart, but you know, it does work, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, whoopsie, sorry. Got to turn the second screen off. And we have burned hella fuel. Alright, that is ticking in the wrong direction. It's fine. I don't know that this plane would be able to make it here. We got a like 7,000 foot runway.
Lone Paw Airways 1104, contact Juliana Tower on 118.7.
Switching to Juliana Tower on 118.7, Lone Paw Airways 1104.
Airplane?
Juliana Tower, Lone Paw Airways 1104, afternoon. We're established on the RNAV approach for runway 10.
No, we're not. We've blown through it, dude.
Lone Paw Airways 110, 4 heavy, Juliana Tower, runway 10, cleared for the RNAV approach. Cleared for the RNAV approach, runway 10, Lone Paw, Airways 110, 4 heavy.
Alright, airport inside, I think it's this. Yes. Okay, line back up again here.
Lone Paw Airways 1104 heavy, wind 09007, runway 10 cleared to land.
Okay.
Cleared to land, runway 10, Lone Paw Airways 1104.
We're supposed to be at what altitude here? 1,700? Oh god. We're high. Alright. Flaps. Well, not flaps. Snoot. Snoot down, gear down. That dinging is me adjusting the trim, by the way. It's kind of strange. We are also very left of approach course. But I can fix it. Believe it or not, I am an instrument rated pilot, so okay, minimums is going to be 700 feet. Minimum call right there. Continuing.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Alright, gear, we have 3 green, no red, just going to visually check outside. Yep. Actually, 4 green, sorry. Oh, I can see right here. Yeah, 4 green, no red. Alright, and just in case we need to go around, I'm gonna click the reheats on. We're sinking, we're sinking, we're sinking. Get down there. Get down. Oh god. Oh god. What is center line? Alright, brakes, brakes, brakes. And full reverse thrust. I usually don't break that early, but alright, I'll let off the brakes here. Okay. I mean, I wasn't center line.
Welcome to Juliana. Taxi to Terminal 1B2 at your discretion. Stay with me. Taxi to Terminal 1 Bravo 2 at our discretion. Same with you, Lone Paw Airways 1104.
Oh, bring the snoot up. Not gonna bring the visor up. We'll turn the strobe lights off. And we'll just make a 180 here. Well, I don't know. What did I do? How did I do? Was it good? $400. Not terrible, honestly.
Thank you for flying with Lone Paw Airways. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Lone Paw, First Officer Kawaflu, and the entire
Alright, turn the reads
we
off.
wish you a wonderful stay. The local time here is
to get moving here.
Departing at 2 p.m. from gate B5.
I mean, I feel like that wasn't that bad. Okay, Terminal 1 B2. Is that the gate? Gate B2? Okay, it's gonna be way down here. We'll get off at, what is that? Bravo? Get off over here. This one. It's one of these gates. I feel like Gate B2 would not actually be able to hold this airplane. One of these would be better, but... Oops. How about we stay at the taxi? That would be fantastic. I kinda feel like a fucking student pilot. Alright. B2. Oh, thank you. It's in very pixelated font. I have a little offline, but fuck it. Good enough. Okay, shutdown sequence is...
You need to start the engines to request ground services.
Yeah, thanks, GSX. Okay. Shutdown sequence will turn all these switches off. We're gonna turn lights off. Well, there's like a cruise flight mode. That would have been nice to know. Okay, let's turn the EQ on. Check the landing lights. Check the lights off. And then shut down. We can like come off. And we'll... Oh, I don't want to do emergency shutdowns. Okay. Crusty boarding
requested.
I want to do this. And open the door. Let's see what time is off. Alright, you can deboard. Thank you.
Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Lone Four and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in St. Martin, safe ongoing travel. Thank you for flying with Lone Four Airways Flight 1104.
Nice. Alright. Well, I could turn the rest of these fuel knobs off, but I'm not going to. I just want to see... Oh, it does put the thing.
Bus is coming.
That's cool. Heck yeah. Not sure what's going on in the background, but... Nice. Alright, now what do I do? Do I do more do we do more Concord, or do we do something else? Maybe we do something else. I would fly the PMDG, but problem with the I can put the visor up. The problem with the PMDG is whenever I touch down, it lags like for a good 30 seconds. I don't know why. But yeah, alright, let's get our passengers off here. Be great if I could get a better angle of that.
666 Foxtrot, you have information, Juliet.
Nice. Okay.
I'm looking to pick up our IFL clearances to Bonaire Flamingo Airport.
There's a building in the way. Are they gonna walk down the jet bridge? Oh, look at that! Look at them go! I don't know why the glass changes when I zoom out, but... Look at them go! Alright, well... That's one done. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. Okay, we'll do something else. Actually, you know what? Let's check out some of the SayIntentions stuff. So... Obviously not in the Concorde. If I go to the... We can either do helicopter or we'll do this one. We'll do the Blackbird. The 310. The 310, and then I want to do this skin. And we'll depart from the airport I train at. Live weather, time doesn't matter. Do a new flight. And I should be able to get some kind of like... I should be able to request a mission. I've not done it before, but can't be that hard. Zoom in here. Okay. It is very rainy here right now, so yeah. For once, it's actually rainy in Arizona, I imagine. Okay, well, let me get this squared away. I gotta change some stuff in the sim too. I changed my throttle quadrant assignment. Okay, so now that should be good. That's ready for start. Now, this plane, if you don't know, this is like one of the best add-ons in the sim. It has like memory, so it will remember wherever I left it. So if I left the levers like this and I quit and restart, they will be in that position. So very good realism. Everything, like if I mess up and crater it, oh yeah, it'll slam it. That's why like the beacon light is on, because I always leave that on. Let me get the plane fueled up here. First I'm gonna check the plane. Ah, see, it's got some oil problems, so if I had not done that, very likely could have caused some problems. So we're just gonna get a quick ramp fix for those. And I think I'm also gonna fix the cylinder. You know what? We're just gonna overhaul the airplane. No? Oh, there it goes. It's moving all the things now. Okay. I think that's okay. I think that's prepared enough. So, let me... I can talk to SayIntentions without the thing. So, we have a new flight. Yes, a VFR flight. Maybe I should set the weather to VFR. No, it's fine. We go to SkyOps. And then I can tell them... Hey, can we get a flight from Ryan to anywhere? About an hour-long flight, please. Any kind of mission.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
Okay, so then they're gonna look for a mission for me. Which is kind of cool. It'll generate a mission. And then once I have the mission, I'll know how much fuel I gotta put in. Okay, we have a mission. Aerial visual confirmation of a wreck.
Lone Paw Airways 1104, SkyOps, good morning. We have an aerial search mission for you. Pima County Sheriff's Office reports an RV rollover with one injured occupant on a remote stretch of State Route 286 crossing the Buenos Aires National Wildlife Refuge. Ground units cannot reach the site quickly due to flooded washes. Your job is aerial visual confirmation of the wreck, relay exact coordinates, then RTB CRIN, expect light turbulence below 6500 feet Muscle Shoals, maintain altitude high enough to avoid wildlife survey helicopters operating in the refuge. You are cleared to depart when ready. Scene should come into view 3-2 miles south of the airport. Rough heading is 195. Located approximately latitude 31.66 and longitude minus 111.45.
Put it over here.
We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes. Advise on this frequency when you complete the mission.
Okay, there we go. We got a mission. So we have to do aerial visual confirmation of an RV rollover.
Good morning, sir. We're just finishing up with the last of the gear, and we can get moving.
Yeah. Also, I run these instruments because the G5s are really hard to see. So we're going to run these. So, okay, he's getting our gear on board. We're going to go ahead and get this thing started. So... turn the pump on. We'll prime the left engine. It's probably pretty good there. Really quickly, I need to double check and make sure that I actually have the fuel selectors on. They are on. Just gonna check fuel quantities here. Okay.
All right, sir. And I are ready. Let's move out.
Okay. Sounds like we're good to go. So... oh, you know, it might help if I turn the magnetos on. That might help a little bit. Alright, we'll hold them at about 1,000 RPM here. Okay. Prime the right engine. We can set this to off. Oops. Right magnetos on. Okay, set this to off. Engine did not die. Pressure's all good. Everything's good there. We do have oil pressure in both, and they are in the green. So we should be good to go. Switch the avionics on. If I can find the switch farm. There we go. Alright, so our heading is 195, so I'll set that. 195. There we go. We'll set our altitude, so we're at 2,400 here, so I'll just climb up to 6,000. so expect light turbulence below 6.5, so we'll go to 6.5. Okay. Switch over to Ryan Ground. Actually, hold on. Can I get to the... no, I have to request. Okay, so... Let me see what, Let me see what the weather is. So I don't need to look at that for that. It's 133. Three, 3, 5. Actually, hold on. One, 2, 5, 8. Set on this one. This one we'll put 1, 3, 3, 3, 5. It took me forever to figure out if you hold shift, you can scroll those faster.
Confirm. 0245 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 6 left, 15, 6 right. Wind 120 at 13. Visibility 5. Sky conditions. View at 1700 feet. Scattered at 2700 feet. Solid overcast at 300 feet. Temperature 20. Dew point 20. Altimeter 2977. Density altitude 3700 feet. Engine testing on the ramp. Sounds like a rock concert out here.
Shush.
Strike reported. Keep an eye out for feathered friends. Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
Okay, information November. Ryan Ground, November 310 Bravo Victor on the ramp with the information November, looking for VFR departure to the south. We have a rescue mission. I don't know. What am I supposed to say?
Lone Paul Airways 1104, Ryan Ground, runway 15, right traffic. Winds 120 at 13, altimeter 2977. Advise when ready for taxi.
Alright, runway 15, we are ready for taxi. November 310 Bravo Victor.
Lone Paul Airways 1104, okay. Runway 15, taxi via Delta. Hold short of runway 6 right, then Delta. Hold short of runway 6 left, then Delta 3.
Alright, runway 15 via Delta, hold short 6 right, then Delta, hold short runway 6 left, then Delta 3, Lone Paul Airways 1104. Okay. So release the brakes, we get it rolling. Turn the yoke back on so you guys can see what I'm doing. Can pull some mixture back here. Leave the props full. And we'll put 1 notch of flaps while we're taxiing.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check.
Oh no, why are you
Welcome
talking?
everyone on board on behalf of the airline, the captain, and the crew on this flight to Phoenix. We are flying on flight number 843, and the expected
I don't
time
know.
is about 2 hours and 30 minutes.
I don't know where
Now,
it's
please
getting
ensure you are seated
this
correctly
info.
with your seatbelt fastened low and tight across your lap.
Because we're not. We don't need a pre-flight briefing. I need to turn her off. Hold
To
on.
release it, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seats. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing on water, remove the vest from its container, slip it over your head and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by
They should be quiet here in a second.
Thank you for your attention. And we wish you a pleasant
Learjet 1684 Bravo. Ryan ground cleared to Albuquerque Airport. Radar vectors PUSN as filed. Climb and maintain 17,000. Departure on 128.5. Clock 6.
Ryan ground, Lone Fire Airways 1104, holding short. Runway 6 right.
Lone Paul Airways 1104, cross runway 6 right, then continue taxi via Delta. Hold short of runway 6 left, then Delta 3.
Cross runway 6 right, Lone Fire Airways 1104. I should have read the hold short instruction back. It's fine. Left clear, right clear. Left is clear, right is clear. Right is clear. Oh, this is not the whole short. This is the whole short right here. Ryan ground, Lone Fire Airways 1104, holding short, runway 6 left at Delta.
Lone Paul Airways 1104, cross runway 6 left, then continue taxi via Delta 3.
Cross runway 6 left, continue taxi via Delta 3, Lone Fire Airways 1104. Alright, left is clear, right is clear. Just curious, what does this show? Oh, it does say mission start. Oh, that's super cool. Nice. Okay, so we'll go over here to the eyebrow and do our run up. Okay, run up is pretty simple. I'm gonna close this window so I can hear myself think. So run up's pretty simple. We just go to full mixture. We go to 2000. Pull the mixture back until it drops off right there. Okay, get it back to 2000. Okay. Then we do magneto check. Come on, airplane. So that magneto. In both engines. Good there. There's not carb heat, so we don't have to worry about that. We can check these. Make sure that there's still charge on them. There is. Go back to both. That's with the fuel pumps on or off, so otherwise I would turn them off. Then we're going to do 3 checks with the prop lever. So I'm going to pull these back. I'm going to look for a drop in RPM. This one. Like this. Okay. Now we're going to look at the oil pressure. Look for a drop in oil pressure. Yep. And then we're looking outside not for a change. We're looking to see if oil comes flying out. It does not. Okay. That's good, that's good. Okay, and we can idle engines. They do not die, so we'll go back to 1,000. And advance the mixture a little bit, because we're sitting here. Okay. Extend the landing light. We will turn the pitot heat, windshield heat, and we'll turn crop ice on just because of the conditions, and we'll also turn the icing on, and should be able to see that. Yeah, I can see it inflate. Okay. Good, good. I think we are good to go. That's everything. We'll just flip these pumps on low, and we can release the brakes. I didn't do a flight control check. Hold on. Full up, full down. Full up, full down. Okay, and then full back, full down. Okay, and rudder full and full the other direction. Good. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh, also we're checking to make sure these don't tumble, and this is showing correct, which it is, so. Alright, engine's idled while we brake. Okay. I gotta fix my rudder pedals. I gotta get a mat under them again. Okay. Okay, let's switch this over to Ryan Tower. And I'm guessing they're going to give me Tucson, which is 1285, I believe. Or they'll give me 1251. We'll see. Ryan Tower, Lone Pine Airways 0104, holding short, runway 15 at Delta 3. Ready for VFR departure with flight following.
Lone Paul Airways 1104, Ryan Tower, runway 15, winds 120 at 13. Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 15, Lone Pine Airways 1104. Okay. Have a slight wind from the left, so we'll turn into that. Okay. Full power. Keeping an eye on the engines over there. Already coming off the ground. Try and get the nose down here. Alright. Out of usable runway. Gear can come up. Flaps can come up. And good. Pull the mixture and power back to 25. Okay. Turn autopilot on. And then I'm going to set or arm the vertical speed, and we'll set a like 700 foot per minute climb. And we are above the blue, so good there. Alright, gears up, flaps are up. Yep. Okay, gears up. This is no 3 reds. Yep. Okay, we'll go to 67500. right turn here. Before we hit, there's some mountains up above us, so don't want to hit those. It's actually showing heading 200 now. Climb a little faster. And very shortly we'll leave Ryan's airspace. And just want to keep an eye on these. Keep them at 25 squared. It's gonna be really hard to see them down there, but we're gonna try.
You're leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
It's this little grouping of planes over here. There's not planes, but you know. Ryan Tower, Lone Fire was 104 request switched to Tucson for flight following.
Lone Paw Airways 1104, contact Tucson approach on 125.1 for flight following.
Tucson approach 1251, thanks. Lone Fire Airways 104.
Lone Paw Airways 1104, Long Prairie Road 704 noted. You are cleared for the mission. Advise on this frequency when you complete the mission.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was, but... Tucson approach Lone Paw Airways 1104, 5,900, climbing 6,500, requesting VFR flight following.
Airways 1104, Squawk 4243, and 910. Lone Paw Airways 1104, radar contact 7 southeast of Bucklew Farm landing field at 6100 feet. Tucson altimeter 2977.
Altimeter 2977, thanks. Lone Paw Airways 1104. Just be advised, we're doing a mission, looking for somebody on the ground, and then we'll be VFR back to Ryan.
Lone Paw Airways 1104, copy that. You're cleared for the mission. Advise on this frequency when you complete the mission.
Affirmative, we'll let you know. Lone Paw Airways 1104. Okay, well, there we go. So we're headed directly towards it right now. We're 22 miles away. When we get a little closer, I'll descend down. But we're gonna just hold it here for now. Thing it lean there, which is nice and lean, running good. At least it's nice and cool outside. Doing good. How you doing? Okay, 5 degrees right. Or left. Man, it's too bad it's not right here. Pretty easy to see. We should see a flare. I think they have a flare. should be able to see them, I think. Actually, I think I'm gonna step it down 1,000 feet here. Oh, nice. The clouds have opened. Actually, it might be okay with some. 15 miles to go. Just keep an eye on the engine indications here. Everything's all green. Green, 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 green. Okay. I like to enrich in a little past peak. Suction gauge is good. Oh, I forgot to check that on the run out, but it's okay. It's all good. All good here. I did not set this on Tinder. Nice and sunny over here. Nice. Send down. Throttle back when we do that so we don't overspeed. Not quite sure what safe altitude is over here. Be something. Either 4.5 or 5.5 will be safe. Enough to get close enough to the ground. To go. Might hold it at 5,000. I think 4 or 5 will be in the ground. It's 7 miles. I don't see anything yet. Assuming it's on this road. Honestly, we could probably turn the de-icing stuff off. right on top of me here. There's a player. Somewhere here. Turn this way first. I don't see anyone.
Contact cruise on departure on 128.5.
This is departure 1285, Airways 104. This is departure Airways 104, 4003.
Roll Airways 1104, Tucson departure. Good afternoon, Sasabi altimeter 2977.
It should be right here. Somewhere. Or somewhere here. Maybe I'll slow down. Screaming because I pulled the flaps too much. Alright, we should have positive contact here, right here. Is it that? Come back around for another look. Should be right here somewhere. This road, looking for another flare to shoot up. Oh, the trim is touchy. I don't see any flares. Really close here. I don't see any flares. I don't see anything on the road. Unless it's that. And heading 175, so just turn around here. This? Nope, that's water. Coming up over here. Let's see. Oh, yep, right here, right here. Right here somewhere. I don't see any.
I think we're in the right area. Keep your eyes open.
I see nothing. I don't know what I do. What do I do? I can't see. I can't see anything. See nothing. What the heck? I'd be advised, we do not have visual contact of the accident, but we did see some flares go up right from our position right here.
Copy that. The flares indicate the location of the accident site. Please proceed to the coordinates and confirm visual contact. Advise on this frequency when you complete the mission.
I don't see anything though. Like, that's the problem. Is that I do not see anything. Let me get really down low here. Says we're like right at it. Past. What? Alright, be best. The flares may have been unrelated. I don't see any accidents here.
Searching the area for visual confirmation of the RV rollover. The incident site is approximately 1.5 miles southeast of your current location, heading 140. Advise on this frequency when you complete the mission.
Don't get sassy with me, AI. Alright. Let's whip it around. We'll make another pass. Heading 125. 2 miles. And it's heading 125. Just off of it, just slightly off. 115 now. Okay, we're headed directly towards it. Flying towards this peak. I don't see anything, man. I see no airplane or no vehicles. I wonder if it's like under the ground here. Half a mile. We passed. Alright, we have visual of the RV rover. I'm just gonna lie.
GPS location noted, mission accomplished. You can return to base.
Alright, RTB. Thanks.
Great job on completing the mission. Safe travels back to base.
Alright, Tucson approach, Lone Pole Airways 1104. We have visual that accident. We're returning to Ryan now.
Lone Paw Airways 1104, Tucson departure. Good afternoon. This is heavy altimeter 2977.
Whatever.
Lone Paw Airways 1104, Tucson departure. Own navigation.
Oh, nav, Lone Pole Airways 1104.
Lone Paw Airways 1104, say again your last transmission.
I said own navigation, Lone Pole Airways 1104. Alright. Well, we'll do another one after this, just because why not? Because that one didn't go so well. Maybe I'll do something not a search and rescue mission. I could fly the helicopter, but good God, I don't know if you would want to see that. Bad. It would be bad. Very bad. Back a little faster. Ryan is 3,200. Can't pick up Brian's weather yet because it's what is that? Oh. Never mind. Okay, it's still the same. And Tucson approach. November 310 Bravo Victor. Be advised we have information November at Tucson. I'm sorry, I'm right.
November 0 Bravo Victor, you have information November at Ryan, not Tucson. Confirm Ryan information.
Ryan information November. November 310 Bravo Victor.
November 0 Bravo Victor, information November acknowledged at Ryan.
Okay.
November 0 Bravo Victor, transition through the Tucson Davis Montana B-Class Charlie airspace is approved. Maintain appropriate VFR altitudes. Remain this frequency.
Actually, request switch to Ryan Tower at this time. November 0 Bravo Victor.
November 0 Bravo Victor, switch to Ryan Tower approved.
Alright, switch to Ryan Tower approved. See ya. November 0 Bravo Victor. We are 10 miles. Ryan Tower, November 0 Bravo Victor, 10 miles to the southwest with information November requesting full stop landing.
November 0 Bravo Victor, enter right downwind for runway 15.
Right downwind, runway 15, November 0 Bravo Victor. Alright, so we'll fly this heading for a bit and then we'll turn before runway 15 and then come in.
November 0 Bravo Victor, continue right downwind for runway 15.
Affirmative, November 0 Bravo Victor. Okay, we'll descend. Alright, before landing, checklist. We'll get the gear down. Pumps are on. Altitude is pre-selected. I don't see the airport yet, but it's okay. Just gonna pull the props back a little, just to get a little bit more drag. They want right traffic, so basically right turns. So get a little closer here. As soon as I see the airport, we'll turn. Or once I get a little closer, I guess. $1,000. Hi JB. How you doing? So the SayIntentions thing will give you the commands. We don't have a crew on board right now. We have a co-pilot and ATC. It's loud in here? Yeah. It's the two-engine plane. I mean, the Concorde is louder. Alright, airport in sight. Runway 15 is right here. So, I'm going to make a turn like this.
November 0 Bravo Victor, winds 120 at 13, runway 15, cleared to land.
Runway 15, clear to land, November 0 Bravo Victor.
C stream princess have just beginning underscore cross mark emoji.
You gotta put the message word. You gotta put the message word on it. Like exclamation mark ATC message. And then your message. It's very complicated. They do need to work on simplifying that. Okay, I can't really see if we're being the touchdown or not. Disconnect autopilot. We'll put a little mixture back in. Props go full forward. Gear can come down. Winds are 210-13. That's pretty windy.
C stream princess have just beginning underscore ATC. Got your message.
Hold on. Let me whitelist you, Jimmy. There you go. Now anything you put in, I won't have to click yes. I'll put full flaps.
November 0 Bravo Victor, just the gaming says, this is way harder than it should be. Why even have to say message WTF?
I don't know. Alright. Airport in sight. I don't see the runway, but this runway doesn't have lights, so I think it's there. It's hard to see because I got live weather and it's rainy as feck here right now. Oh boy. Oh boy, we all over the road here. Like I said, this thing is in a like pre-beta release of that, so you know, hopefully it'll get better. Try not to create this fucking thing. As I crater it. Alright, we'll just get off the next one.
C stream kid says just beginning underscore white tick mark emoji. Message delivered to ATC.
November 0 Bravo Victor, just be gaming says, well, I am off to work. Have a healthy landing. Meow meow foxtrot. Ruff wuff bork.
Thank you. Have fun at work.
My airspace frequency change approved.
We're gonna do another mission and then I'll probably go get.
November 0 Bravo Victor, welcome to Ryan. Contact ground on 118.2.
Ground 1182, November 0 Bravo Victor. Alright, we'll kind of stop here. Go to 1,000 RPM. Alright. Rounds. $118. Then I'm gonna get a new mission, so we click new flight. Then Sky Alps is 122.11, so clear the flight plan. I don't remember how to clear the flight plan. Whatever. Alright, we'll switch that. Go to comments. Can we get a passenger or freight mission that's about an hour to another airport, please? Because I don't have a helicopter.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
Alright, now we sit here and wait. While we sit here and wait, I'm going to inspect. I can't inspect the plane. Okay, it's fine.
November 310, Bravo, Victor Skyops, good afternoon. We have received reports of a missing Cessna near Bubble Safari Mountains Wilderness. The coordinates are latitude 31.66 and longitude minus 111.54. Launch from Ryan Field and...
Nope. Okay, here we go. Can I get a VIP transport mission? That's about an hour, please.
Mission on request, this will take a minute or two. November 310 Bravo, Victor Skyops. Hey, we got a short notice charter that we need off the ground right now. You're tasked with transporting a celebrity to Monterey for a film festival.
Heck
Ensure
yeah.
a smooth and comfortable flight for the VIP. The destination is Monterey, Mexico, IKO MMY. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
All right, there's our
Advise on this
VIP.
frequency when you complete the mission.
Yeah, I'd rather that guy, frankly. Will do, thanks. Alright. Wrong radio. Right ground, November 310 Bravo Victor. Looking for IFR to Monterey, please. Code Mike Mikey Yankee. Just a pop-up IFR clearance, please.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
They might not do it because I don't have the...
November 310 Bravo, Victor Heavy, Ryan ground. Your latest flight plan on file with SimBrief has you flying out of a different airport. You'll need to file a new flight plan that has you departing from this airport.
Okay, give us 1 second, we'll do that.
Captain, we are secure and good to go. Keep me updated on the flight so I can advise our guests.
November 0 Bravo, Victor Heavy, roger. Let me know when you're ready for your IFR clearance to Monterey.
That is not an hour.
Mesa Gateway, request clearance with that formation Oscar.
You know what? We're gonna change it up. Can we get a VIP transport mission to San Diego, please?
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
Yeah, the flight it gave me is down to basically the very tip of Texas. That is not... I mean, it is doable
November
in this
0
plane.
Bravo, Victor SkyOps, we have VIPs in the lounge waiting to board. You're tasked with transporting a luxury travel influencer to San Diego for an exclusive gala event. Ensure a smooth and comfortable flight for the VIP, who is known for their exquisite taste and high standards. Prepare for a high-profile arrival at San Diego. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
All right, that's a little better. All right, we got 8,000. All right, and then I'm gonna put this in here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn this off. Back on again. That should clear the flight plan. Because I don't know how to do it on this thing.
Well, hello, Captain. Just getting settled and the luggage loaded. We'll let you know as soon as we are secure.
Okay, we got 55 pounds of bags, so we'll just stick those in the front.
Secure and ready to go, Captain. Make sure to keep me updated on the flight so I can advise our guests.
Man, how do you change this? Clear this? Oh, here. Wait, what? Why can't I... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put this in manually. Done. Alright. Oh, there's bubblites. What the heck? That's funny. Okay. I've never seen that before. Okay. Just make sure the weather's still the same.
Sky conditions. View at 1,700 feet, scattered at 2,700.
Altimeter's the same. Right ground, November 310 Bravo Victor with information Oscar looking to pick up IFR to San Diego, please.
Stand by for your clearance. November 0 Bravo Victor, Ryan ground, cleared to San Diego Lindbergh. Radar vector Stanfield, Casa Grande, then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Departure on 128.5, squawk 4322. Expect runway 6 right.
Alright, cleared to San Diego Lindbergh, radar vectors Stanfield, then is filed. Climb, maintain 8,000. Departure frequency 128.5, squawk 4322. Expect runway 6 right. November 310 Bravo Victor.
November 0 Bravo Victor, read back correct.
And right ground, November 0 Bravo Victor, ready for taxi.
November 0 Bravo Victor, runway 6 right, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 33.
6 right via Echo Bravo, hold short 33. November 0 Bravo. I forgot to give the runway off the first one, but it's fine. Alright. Now we're just cruising along here. I'm not going to do a run up because I haven't shut the engines off, so I'm assuming everything is fine. I guess that's what I get for assuming, but you know.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Alright, close the door. Lights on. Okay, and then we go switch to tower, which I think I already have here. I do. Put our departure frequency. Okay. Tower, November 0 Bravo Victor holding short, runway 33 ready for departure.
November 0 Bravo Victor, Ryan Tower, runway 6 right, winds 120 at 13. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 6 right, November 0 Bravo Victor. Okay. Runway heading is 6. It's like 5-9 technically, but Cannot move the camera when you're doing that. We got some heckin' wind. Alright, out of usable runway gear can come up. And flaps can come up. Autopilot can come on. And we'll hold heading. Departure, November 0 Bravo Victor, see ya. There's a departure, November 0 Bravo Victor, 3,400, climbing 8,000, runway heading from Ryan.
November 0 Bravo Victor, cleared for takeoff, runway 33, fly runway heading.
November 0 Bravo Victor, Tucson departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000, turn left heading 310, vectors to Stanfield, Casa Grande, then is filed.
Alright, left heading 310, climb maintain 8,000, November 310 Bravo Victor. Alright, hopefully we cleared the terrain that's over here that I can't see because it's cloudy. Hopefully, we'll see.
November 0 Bravo Victor, climb and maintain 8,000.
Climb maintain 8,000, November 0 Bravo Victor. What is you barking? Who's barking? I can't see. I got charts up on my other screen. Hold on. Who'd be barking? Oh, hey, Sadie. How you doing? How you doing? We just cruising along. Speaking of going to the Stanfield VOR, let's go ahead and dial that in. So Stanfield VOR is 114.8. So I guess I can't put that in. Well, 310 would not get me there. Let's switch over, shall we? How do I, it's gonna be, switch this to nav mode. How do I make it go to this course? What the heck? Also, keep this pinned at 25 squared for the climb. cannot get this to go to follow the VOR. Interesting. Well, whatever, I'll just dial it in like this. Interesting. Very interesting. A little suspicious. Suspicious. There's 8,000, so we will certainly turn the pumps off and we can pull the RPM back to match. Alright, gears are up, flaps are up. Cool, now we just chill. Just cruise along here. Hour 48? Oh my god. I am gonna be right back. Text. Plane's still fine? Yep, we just cheated. Probably missed a radio. No, I didn't even miss a radio call. Nice. Why is it italicized? It is. I can't see a thing. We're in the soup. It's in the soup. Request change flight level. Sorry. Request change to 10,000 feet. 8,000 is ridiculous.
November 0 Bravo Victor, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb and maintain 10,000. November 0 Bravo Victor. It's like poking along here. Actually, request change to 14,000.
November 0 Bravo Victor, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000. November 0 Bravo Victor. Alright, maybe we'll get a little more ground speed this way. Because, oh my god, it's so slow. Might actually give it a little bump with the props here. Oh, that's interesting. It shows me my stuff. That's cool. Anything still good over here? Suction good. Hull pressure's good. Temps are good. Cylinders are good. I think everything's fine. Cabin is cold and steady. Fine, I'll turn the heat on. Jeez. But warming rapidly. That's what we like to see. Climbing, so this plane is so slow. So slow. How we doing back there, bud? You doing good? I think so. I think he's doing okay. Hard to tell. If I had altimeter reading.
November 0 Bravo Victor, contact Phoenix approach on 123.7.
Phoenix approach 123.7. November 0 Bravo Victor, thanks, see ya. Phoenix approach November 310 Bravo Victor is some altitude climbing 14,000. 10,500.
November 0 Bravo Victor, Phoenix departure, good afternoon, Aguila, altimeter 2971.
2971, November 0 Bravo Victor, thank you. Dang, that is some low pressure. I'd like this to be green, but I don't know if it's going to. Do I even have fuel to make it there? I didn't even think about that. Maybe? Alright, we're gonna burn out the other tanks here. You know, it might help if I turn the pump on. There's a water bottle. Okay. We're gonna burn out the aux tanks for now. Then, what the heck is going on back here? We got water bottles rolling around. Alright, 1,000 feet to go. Thousand to go. how it captures the nav. It's because we're too far off of it, I think. 130 over the ground here, so pretty good. Lost a little time having to climb, but it's okay. Once we get up here, it'll fix itself here, so we'll be all good to go. Two minutes to turn. Almost there. 100 something feet to go. Left to 258. Directly over the VOR right now, which is down there. It's this. There's our altitude. Now how do we get our airspeed back? Far back. Actually, we did get a little bit more like this. Is that actually increasing my airspeed? Okay, next VOR. Bring to that. 116.8. Which we have not picked up yet. Alright, not bad. Hour and a half. Not bad. We picked up a little bit extra speed this way. Not much, but a little. And my top distance, oh my god. An hour and 20 minutes. Bug stream, I guess. Whatever. Hopefully we don't have to do like some in-air refueling nonsense. I'm gonna track the landings. See, fold up into the wings. How are we doing back there? Like, how is this not producing more thrust? It is. Just very minimal amount. What is my ground speed? 150. So just here. Yes, we have heckin' strong tail headwinds. Oh, whatever. I would speed up. Save that. No can do. Here we go. 48 minutes. Oh my god. approach 125.45, November 0 Bravo Victor. Approach November 310 Bravo Victor, 14,000.
November 0 Bravo Victor, Luke departure. Good afternoon, mobile altimeter 2965.
Good God. Altimeter 2965, November 0 Bravo Victor. Why is it going down? Why does the pressure keep going down? Do I have headwinds right now? I'm checking windy. Oh. Yeah, I'm in like hella headwinds until we get to Gila Bend. And then it kind of goes away. That's if the weather is accurate in this game. Yeah, we'll see. So basically until I get to Gila Bend, which is here. Then it kind of tapers off, so we should get some more ground speed here. We might have to do a little bit of aerial refilling. Possibly. Maybe. Very likely. Might have to, go into the options here. Just give myself a little bit extra fuel. Plane is half dirty. Yeah. Yeah, it's got some oil, smudge, and some dirt. Dirty airplane. Why is this thing so slow? It's got 2 engines. It's not that slow. Cessnas I fly 50 knots, 60 knots slower. Scrolling TikTok while I cruise along. This very loud airplane. It's too loud. tell. I can tell we're getting faster. Or... Why did I say San Diego and not like Phoenix? We are moving, just not like the Concorde, which is what I expected, you know, given that I've been flying the heck out of it. No Concorde. Also, that is a big solar farm down there. Wow. Alright, 30 minutes, and then I think the majority of the flight is over after that. Maybe not. Hold on.
Flight level 120, descending to flight level 7,000.
Ah, headphone simulation. Much nicer. Much quieter. Alright, let's see.
Radar contact, Comanche India, November Echo. Comanche India, November Echo, radar contact. St. A. Love Field, KPRC.
I was gonna try and load some memes, but I'll wait.
Frequency on 120.7.
Or just sit here. In silence. I can't, because then I can't see the rest of the screen, like the stream. So we're just gonna cheat.
Bonanza 2529 Whiskey, look approach, roger. Bonanza 29 Whiskey, contact look approach on 118.15.
118.29 Whiskey,
Jeez. Some helicopter crash. Oh my god. We're doing on fuel over here. Oh boy. We might have enough.
Southwest 493, turn left.
Oh, I don't know.
055.
We might have enough. And we got 30 gallons in the other tanks.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, American 480.
American 480, contact
I'm just
Albuquerque Center on
gonna give these a little bit of
135.15.
a tiny little bit of a bump there. We'll run the tip tanks, wing tanks dry. And then we'll just run off the tip tanks.
November 0 Bravo Victor, contact Albuquerque Center on 126.45.
Albuquerque Center 126.45. I'm sorry, November 310 Bravo Victor. 126.45. Albuquerque Center, November 310 Bravo Victor, 14,000. Sorry, I should
November
say
0 Bravo Victor,
14,000.
Albuquerque Center. Good afternoon, Paloma altimeter 2959er.
29059er. November 0 Bravo Victor. Why is the pressure decreasing? The pressure should not be decreasing as I'm going along here. The heck? Should be increasing when we get closer to the ocean, but I mean, a hurricane did just come through, so hey. It is so sunny over here, jeez. All those clouds back there, all the storms, and we're just nothing. A lot of nothing. Flat, flatty flat. Just sand. Well, we gotta get these mission guy over to his. I don't even remember. What are we bringing him for? Let's see. Luxury travel influencer. Ah, I see. You don't really look like a luxury travel influencer. Let's change you, shall we? Let's maybe you? Maybe. I don't know. Let me get these rear passengers in. I just want to see. Oh god, no, it's neither of you two.
Albuquerque Center, contact Phoenix approach on 124.1.
Hey, you'll do. How you doing back there, bud?
Approach on 124.1 American
Doing good?
2414.
Oh, I should probably talk to this. We are about an hour from my landing.
Yeah, man, we're about 50 minutes from our top of descent. We'll be landing on weather looks chill, winds 170 at 6 knots, broken clouds at 1500 feet, squawk code is 4322, and we'll switch to SoCal approach on 125.45 when we're closer. Flaps 30 for landing, final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Yeah, okay, that was not the... That is not set right. Hold on, I gotta change this.
Eagle 69 VFR altitude. Altitude 3, Eagle 69.
Intercom, channel 2, Sky Ops. I just want to let you know we're about an hour away from landing. Descent in about 50 minutes.
Got it, Lone Paw. Thanks for the update.
Okay. Yeah, I should have done that before. It just updated to en route now. Oh my god, dude, this plane is so slow.
Hey man, yeah, sometimes these systems can be a bit sluggish. We'll get through it, no worries.
Should I pull the RPMs back? Would that increase our speed? I would feel like the RPMs being more forward give us more thrust. I'm not sure. Maybe you can't answer that. Maybe I need to switch to the Mentor.
Hey man, pulling back the RPMs usually reduces thrust, which might slow us down. Keeping them forward gives more power, but you can check with the Mentor for more details.
Okay, we're gonna check.
November 0 Bravo Victor, contact Albuquerque approach on 125.45.
125.45. November 0 Bravo Victor. Thanks, Eop. Albuquerque approach. November 310 Bravo Victor 14,000.
November 0 Bravo Victor, Albuquerque departure. Good afternoon, Dateland altimeter 2959er.
Alright, I've already got that in. Hey, so I just want to check with you. My manifold pressure is like 1700 and it's full forward. I can't get any more out of it. RPMs I have at 2400. Should I increase more or leave them where they're at? Just poking along here, I feel like this plane should be doing a little faster given that it's a multi-engine.
Hey, Lone Paw, it sounds like you're experiencing a bit of a power issue. With manifold pressure at 1,700 and RPMs at 2,400, you're likely at a cruise setting. If you're not getting the speed you expect, check your weight and balance and ensure your flaps are retracted. Also, consider adjusting your mixture if you're at a higher altitude. Remember, in a multi-engine, you want to maintain a good climb rate and speed, so keep an eye on those settings. If you're still not happy with the performance, it might be worth a quick check on the engine parameters.
Yeah, I've got the mixture leaned out right. I don't know if I should increase the RPM to just before red line or should I keep it in the green? I mean, I can go to 2,500. That's still in the green arc of the RPM gauge. I don't know. I'm not multi-engine trained, so I don't know actually how to get this thing zipping up here.
It's great that you've got the mixture leaned out. For RPM, it's best to keep it within the green arc for safety and engine longevity. You can push it to 2,500 revolutions per minute, which is still safe and efficient.
There
Just
we go.
remember, operating close to the red line can increase wear and tear on the engine. Always prioritize engine health over maximum performance.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, we're poking here. It's 145 indicated. It's just slow. 155 over the ground. I feel like a multi-engine at 14,000 feet should be cooking, but maybe the 310 isn't. That maybe I should descend down, request a lower altitude. Where I mean, we're at 14,000. I could go to maybe 10, get a little more speed. I don't know if it would increase my airspeed though.
You're right, Lone Paw. The Cessna 310 can feel a bit sluggish at higher altitudes, especially if you're not in the optimal power band. Requesting a descent to 10,000 feet could help increase your airspeed due to the denser air. Just remember to calculate your top of descent based on your current weight and configuration. If you decide to go for it, you can say, Albuquerque Center, November 310 Bravo Victor. Request descent to 10,000 feet. That should help you pick up some speed.
That's true. Actually, it will increase my airspeed indicated, but once I lose ground speed because I'll be closer to the ground, you gain ground speed the higher up you are. So I don't know. I don't know what I should do. Maybe I should just stay here.
You're right about the relationship between altitude and airspeed. As you descend, you'll notice that your indicated airspeed may increase due to reduced air density. However, managing your descent rate is key to maintaining control. If you're unsure, it's always a good idea to consult your flight manual
I don't.
for optimal descent profiles based on your current
I don't
wings
have
and
that.
configuration. Remember, a smooth descent is better than a rushed one.
Well, it's not so much the descent. I can make a smooth descent. It's more if I descend, my ground speed will decrease. My indicated airspeed may increase, but I feel like my ground speed will decrease as I go down. I want to keep, oh, I didn't say, I want to keep the ground speed up.
You're right, Lone Paw. As you descend, your ground speed can decrease due to the change in altitude and the associated wind conditions. While your indicated airspeed might increase, the actual ground speed is influenced by the wind direction and speed at different altitudes. For example, if you're descending into a headwind, your ground speed will drop even if your indicated airspeed is climbing. Always keep an eye on your ground speed and adjust your descent rate accordingly to maintain your desired approach profile.
258, contact
Have it at 6,400. Oh my god, we got hella headwind up here.
Over to Phoenix Tower on 118.7, Skywest 6258.
So 14,000 we have a 17 knot headwind. But at like 10,000 we have no headwind. So would it be advisable to go down to gain some extra speed? I don't know.
It's a good idea to consider altitude adjustments for speed, especially if you're facing a significant headwind at 14,000 feet. Descending to 10,000 feet where you have no headwind could indeed help you gain some extra speed. Just remember to check your descent rate and ensure it aligns with your approach profile to San Diego.
I don't know, maybe we'll stay. It's actually 6,400 that has no wind on. Maybe we'll stay. I don't know, maybe we'll stay. Maybe I'll stay here. Whatever. And we're 40 minutes from descent. I might as well just stay. Alright, you know what? It's actually 6,000 feet that has no headwind. That's a little too low for me, so maybe we'll just stay here. I'll just deal with it. At 10,000, the headwind is actually a quartering headwind from the south at 12 knots, so it's 2 knots difference. It's not that much of a difference. So we're just gonna stay here. I'm 40 minutes from descent, so yeah, it's fine. We'll just stay at 14,000.
Staying at 14,000 is a solid choice, especially with only a slight headwind at 10,000. Just remember, if you ever need to adjust your altitude for comfort or performance, don't hesitate to ask ATC for a change.
I mean, I'd rather get a tailwind.
At least you're not dealing with a strong headwind. Keep it smooth up here.
Oh yeah, we'll keep it smooth. I mean, I wish it was a 14 knot tailwind, but I'll take what I can get, I guess.
Well, a tailwind can be a mixed blessing. It helps with speed, but you have to be careful on landing, especially if it's more than a light breeze. Just remember, if you find yourself with a strong tailwind on approach, you might need to adjust your landing technique. Keep your approach stable and be ready for a longer rollout. And hey, if If you ever feel like you're getting too much tailwind, just think of it as Mother Nature giving you a little push.
Well, I mean, if I wouldn't land with the tailwind, I would use the opposite side of the runway, right? So then it would be a headwind. But I just mean for like cross-country cruises, it's a little nicer to have some tailwind. But you know what? Can't win them all, so it is what it is.
You're right, a tailwind can be a bit of a nuisance on landing, but it can be a friend during cruise. Just remember, for cross-country flights, planning your route to take advantage of prevailing winds can save you fuel and time. It's all about that efficient flight planning. And hey, if you ever find yourself with a tailwind on approach, just make sure to adjust your landing technique
I know,
accordingly.
dude.
Keep it smooth.
Another question for you. I got 10 gallons of my wing auxiliary tanks, and should I switch back to the mains? Got like 50 gallons in those. I don't know if I should burn out the auxiliary tanks first, or what's advisable in the 310. I'm not sure.
It's generally advisable to burn the auxiliary tanks first before switching back to the mains. This helps maintain a balanced fuel load and ensures that you're utilizing all available fuel. So go ahead and use up that 10 gallons in the aux tanks before switching back to the mains.
Alrighty. Anything else you want to tell me about the 310? I mean, I'm just sitting here. We're got a pretty quiet stream today, but it's okay. Over here talking to an AI to keep myself company. Or, sorry, not trying to make you feel like an AI or anything, but, you know, you are.
Well, Lone Paw, while we're cruising at 14,000 feet, let's talk about managing passenger comfort during the flight. Did you know that keeping the cabin pressure stable can help reduce fatigue?
Cabin pressure.
Also, make sure to monitor the temperature. A comfortable cabin makes for happy passengers. And hey, if you need a good laugh, why did the airplane get sent to its room? Because it had a bad altitude.
Wow. Nice joke there. Yeah, so there's no pressurization in this plane as far as I know. And it says cabin comfortable and steady. I got it at cranking the heat up here, so. Hurricane just came through this area, so we got some low pressure, definitely got some winds, like I already said. No clouds, the storms are all over where we left, but yeah. Yeah, it looks nice and clear all the way to San Diego. I can see pretty far, so. There's some mountains there, but not worried about it.
You're right about the lack of pressurization in this aircraft. It's important to monitor your altitude and the outside air pressure, especially when flying at higher elevations. Since you're cranking up the heat, just make sure to keep an eye on the cabin temperature for comfort.
Ooh, it's
and speaking
freezing.
of weather, it's great to hear that the skies are clear towards San Diego. Just
Wow.
remember, even with clear skies, always be prepared for unexpected turbulence, especially after a storm.
Yeah, the OAT gauge is showing 0. So yeah, pretty glad I've got the heat full, and yeah, wow, it's cold outside.
You're right, Lone Paw. When the outside air temperature, OAT gauge, shows 0, it's crucial to manage the cabin heat effectively. Just remember, if you're flying at higher altitudes, the temperature can drop significantly. So keeping an eye on that gauge is essential for
He's
comfort
just
and
standing
safety.
there.
And hey, if it gets too
Menacingly.
cold, just remember, there's no such thing as bad weather, only inappropriate clothing.
Wow. Wow. Inappropriate clothing? What? Where did that come from? We were flying some fashion guy. I gotta make sure I'm looking good up here. I think I am. I don't know.
Willie Husky says hi at @lone_Paul.
Hi there.
Well, Lone Paw, as long as you're not wearing a parachute as a fashion statement, I think you're good. But seriously, just remember that comfort is key up here. You want to be able to focus on flying, not adjusting your outfit.
We're just
now,
chilling.
let's get ready for that smooth landing at San Diego.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be. It's either gonna be butter or I'm gonna slam it. It's either gonna be butter or man, we're gonna crater it on the runway. We'll see. I don't have a lot of experience landing this plane. Have no idea what approach speed to use. I usually keep it between the blue and red tick marks on the airspeed indication. I have no idea what those mean. I'm a trained pilot. I'm a CFI, but I'm not trained in multi-engine. I don't have that yet, so I have no idea what I'm doing in this thing. Other than, you know, typical piston engine maintenance, you know, leaning and whatnot. We're just up here talking to an AI.
All right, Lone Paw, let's get you set up for a smooth landing. For this aircraft, your approach speed should typically be around 1.3 times your stall speed in landing configuration.
But whatever that means.
If you're not sure about the stall speed, look at the blue and red tick marks on your airspeed indicator.
Okay.
Those represent your VNO, maximum structural cruising speed, and VSO, stalling speed and landing configuration, respectively.
No, I think
Aim to
that's
land
that
just
one.
above the stall speed, around 70, 80 knots, depending on your weight and configuration. And remember,
So I mean that's the stall
November
speed.
0 Bravo
of
Victor,
just
contact
flaps.
Los Angeles approach on 133.0.
Fully approach 1330. November 310 Bravo Victor. Los Angeles approach, November 310 Bravo Victor 14000.
November
30
0 Bravo
minutes from
Victor,
the
Los
set.
Angeles departure. Good afternoon. Yuma proving ground. Yuma altimeter 2962.
Heck yeah, pressure's going back up. That's what we like to see.
Chancellor 4 Romeo Foxtrot, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.45.
Going to 132.45, Chancellor 174 Romeo Foxtrot.
No, the red tick mark, I know the VNO. There's another one just above the, just above the, gear and flaps extended stall speed was a VS1. I think I would know this. Let me see if I...
that red tick mark you're referring to is likely the VSO, which is the stall speed and landing configuration. It's important to be aware of this speed,
So what's the blue one?
especially during approach and landing phases. Always ensure you're above this speed to maintain control.
Okay, so what's the blue mark then? It's just above 100 knots, like 106.
That blue mark you're seeing is likely the minimum clean stall speed for the aircraft, which is important for maintaining safe flight. In this case, it indicates that you should keep your speed above that to avoid stalling. Always good to know your aircraft's performance limits.
Okay, so that's the stall speed. What? But the green arc goes to here. Is there like a minimum speed if like an engine goes out? Is that what that could be? Because the green arc goes to the first red tick mark, which is, I'm assuming, some stall speed, and then the white section of the airspeed indicator goes to like 70. So that would be the stall speed with the flaps and gear down. So I'm assuming the blue mark is just like if you lose an engine, that's your speed you need to be above. I don't know. I'm guessing. Grasping at straws here.
You're spot on, Lone Paw. The blue radial on your airspeed indicator is indeed the minimum control speed, VMC, for single engine operations.
Aha!
It's crucial to maintain speed above this mark in case of an engine failure. The green arc represents normal operating speeds, while
Yes,
the
yes.
red tick marks indicate stall speeds.
Oh, stall and
If you lose an engine, aim to
never
stay
see.
above that blue mark to ensure you have adequate control. Keep up the good work.
Oh, we're poking along here. Soon. I'm hoping I'm high enough to clear these mountains, by the way. I think so. San Diego's just on the other side of those mountains, so we're getting there. We're getting there. 30 minutes exactly to descent. At some point here, I'm gonna have to switch tanks. I'm trying to burn out those as much as I can. We'll see. What does it say? Target distance 34 miles. Whoa. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, heckin' headwinds. Why did I go this way on this route and not the other way? Didn't think that went through. Anything else you want to tell me about this plane? Anything I should know?
Well, Lone Paw, as we prepare for our approach into San Diego, make sure to review the RNAV and visual approach procedures for runway 27.
Okay.
It's a good idea to familiarize yourself with the altimeter setting, which is currently 29.75. Also, keep an eye on the weather. It looks like we might have some broken clouds at 1,700 feet.
Oh, I don't
And
care.
remember, a smooth landing is all about managing your descent rate and airspeed. Just like a good joke, timing is everything.
I don't care about clouds at 17,000 feet. I'm not even at 17,000 feet. Let me see here. We're expected runway
Will descend via the Lucky One, 525 Charlie
27.
Juliet. 525 Charlie Juliet. Expect the Lucky One arrival.
So runway 27 is completely the other direction. Okay, look laser from Lindy. Maybe. I think I'm actually gonna put that in here. we'll probably get vectored. Load. Let's review it. Let's review the chart. Let's take a look at the chart here. So we've got San Diego, localizer runway 27. Here's our final approach course, 275. Localizer frequency 110.9. Just put that in here. Okay. Then we have Rebo, which is something. So final approach fix. 2000. Decision altitude 680 feet. Airport elevation 17 feet. Missed approach procedure will climb 2,500 on a heading of 275, so runway heading. Then outbound on the MZB VOR to radial 255. Then to Cockade interception or 12.3 miles from MZB, and we'll do a hold there. I have one GPS required for entry 27 visibility. I think that's fine. So we'll be somewhere around 5,000-ish feet. For the 2,000 at Rebo, if we're told to do that. Straight in 680 feet or 1 3/4 mile visibility. We're not circling. If we were, decision height would be 820 feet. There is PEPI lights and approach lighting system, medium intensity, I believe. Here is the missed approach procedure again. Climb 2,500 on 275 heading. Then to go to this. Descent angle from Rebo to the missed approach point should be 3 minutes. Somewhere around 3 minutes, between 3 to 2.5, and then our feet per minute should be like 650, because they'll come in a little faster than 100 knots. So yeah, that's that. Some 2,700 foot terrain here. Otherwise, everything else is pretty low. 1,000 feet here, 1,300 feet, 1,000 feet here. So we'll probably get vectored. Because we are here. And then it's actually sending us to this. But we'll probably get vectored before we get there. And either get vectored the whole approach, or we'll just be told to join the final at Rebo, and then flying that way. That's that. We can look at the airport. So come in runway 27, and then hopefully we can get off by like Charlie 5, Charlie 6, and then we'll go over here to the general aviation ramp. Right here. Here. Come in like this, and hopefully we can get off on one of these, and then we'll taxi on Charlie to Charlie Hotel to the GA ramp right there. Yeah. Alright. Hotspot incursion. Taxi Juliet at Taxiway Hotel. Pilots at General Aviation.
November 0 Bravo Victor, plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
I will plan to descend in about 20 minutes. November 0 Bravo Victor. Okay, pilots at General Aviation instructed to taxi via Hotel and Charlie.
November 0 Bravo Victor, expect the RNAV Yankee runway 27 approach into Lindbergh.
Okay. We'll expect the RNAV Yankee runway 27 approach. November 0 Bravo Victor. I forgot my call sign for a second. Okay, that's a little easier. RNAV Yankee. Starts at the same point. I'm just gonna put the vectors to final.
November 0 Bravo Victor, contact Mexicali approach on 125.39er.
12539er. November 0 Bravo Victor.
November 0 Bravo Victor, maintain current squawk.
What? That's not what I said. Mexicali approach, November 310 Bravo Victor 14000. Okay.
November 0 Bravo Victor, Mexicali approach. Good afternoon, Mexicali altimeter 29er59er.
29er59er, November 0 Bravo Victor. Oh my god. Sorry, you guys have like a weird double image for a second. Okay, you know what? I don't feel comfortable with this. We're gonna turn these pumps back on and switch these tanks back. Okay, now we're on the main tanks. We got plenty of fuel. Turn the pumps off. And we still have engines. Cool. Ah, sorry. Heck. Hello. Welcome. I don't know why there's no alert for that. What? Hello,
Big
welcome.
R1D says Big R1D grab.
How you doing?
Suri Fox says.
Okay, my shout out thing's broken still. Welcome, welcome.
Suri Fox says, hey friendo. Hope you're having a great day so far today.
It's good. We did the Concorde. It was alright. A little faster than this dinosaur plane. But, you know, take what we can get. We're almost there. We're 30 minutes from landing and about 20 minutes from descent here. I'm getting... Just give me a second. I just gotta get this loaded. Okay, so we have a different approach that we were just assigned. It's pretty much the same, though. The missed approach procedure is a little different.
Mega derp.
No, not a game. The plane, the Concorde. So we have climbed to 2,500 direct SARGs and hold. And then minimums is 680 on this one. Otherwise, it's the same.
Suri Fox says Sarif door HEC, yeah. Zoom.
Oh yeah, we was 1.7 Mach, something like that. Right now we're... I don't even know what my ground speed is. Slow. 157. We were like 10 times that. I was like, oh, we'll just fly from the place where I live because it's raining right now. And then I asked the SayIntentions to give me a flight that was about an hour. Yeah, it lied. This has been longer than an hour. It's been like 2 hours. Breeze poking along though. You can't even see the clouds back there anymore, but they're there. I promise. But we're getting there, we're getting there. Let me change approaches since we have a different one. I have... Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Which one? I have Yankee. RNAV Yankee 4.27. Bam. I'm expecting vectors. There's no way they give me not vectors. But we getting there. Ignore this time thing at 98 miles. That's way past the airport to get to that point. The flight planning's a little derp. So, but we're almost there. We're fighting like a 15-20 knot headwind right now. So if that didn't exist, we would be there. We would have been there already. Because my indicated airspeed different than ground speed. Ground speed is what matters. 160 over the ground right now. Indicated like 140. But yeah, he's getting there. We got our fashionista guy back here. He's going to a big fashion show in San Diego, so we're getting him there. He's got his little light he can have. Doesn't need it because it's daytime, but you know. I don't know what the fuck, dude. Are you littering in my airplane? What is that? Don't look so sad about it. Just pick it up when you leave. Jeez. Got a water bottle down here. A rock. I don't know. Okay. I'm trying to get the engines right. I'm running them at like max here. So this one is controlled by the throttle, which you can see is full. And then I've got the props pretty much at they're still in the green. But we don't have any weird indications. I have the headphone simulation on because the sound of the plane was giving me a freaking headache. So we have our noise canceling headphones on. Very nice. Very nice sound. But yeah, got everything looks good here. We still got vacuum. It's cold outside. It's freezing, literally freezing temperature at 14,000 feet right now. It doesn't feel freezing in my room, but then again, I'm not at 14,000 feet. I'm at like 2,000 feet, so there. 3 degrees per 1,000 feet. I suppose that makes sense. It's like, what is it? It says it is 69 degrees outside right now. Nice. Well, we should be on the ground here in about half an hour. Should be doing pretty good. Anyway, oil pressure is good. Cylinder temps are good. Oil temps are good. They're a little high, but it's fine. I can always like dump more fuel in, but then we're not running it like, you know, maximum performance mode. The mixture levers, I feel like they're so far back, but you know, it is what it is. Cabin still comfortable? Yes. Okay, fantastic. And we got our heater on because this guy, you know, he needs his warm cabin. But yeah. Expecting descent here in, let's see, what does it say? 14 minutes. I mean, we are zooming. This is faster than anything I've ever flown. We are zooming. You can see slowly more things are being revealed or hidden.
Sorry, Fox says, sorry, Flamel. He seems very determined not to look out the windows.
Oh yeah, he's like dead looking at these gauges. I told him he needs to keep an eye on it. So, he's got his eyes on it. He's locked in. Our auxiliary tanks, we were using those. As you can see, they got a little low for my liking. One of them is literally almost at 0, and the other one's got like 2 gallons in it. So, yeah, I switched over. You know, we're 30 minutes. I think we'll be okay on fuel. I just wish we had a tailwind. But yeah, it is what it is. This plane, by the way, is
November 0 Bravo
very
Victor,
good.
contact Los Angeles approach on 132.2.
1 second. LA approach 132.2, November 310, Bravo
Fox
Victor.
says if that number goes below 3,600, we're all going to die.
Yeah, right.
Keep an eye on that number for me.
More like if you see these start going down or these pressure gauge drops, yeah, say something. We could still fly on one engine, but why? Why would I do that? Okay, I need to switch frequencies. Okay, 1322. Los Angeles approach, November 310, Bravo Victor 14000. So, what was I saying? Oh, this plane is very realistic,
Victor,
right?
Los Angeles
So,
approach, good afternoon, Imperial altimeter 29er 59er.
29er 59er, we've got that in there, so. It's got these lean fines, so I could see if a cylinder was acting up on me, but they look fine. They look fine. But if I leave like a switch on, so like if I leave the nav lights, for example, if I turn those off and I quit the game and I come back, because I have it on, where is it? Owned. I have it on owned. It will reload whatever switches I have set, and if it also has wear and tear, so you can't see that because I'm not on the ground and the engines aren't off, but the engines have wear and tear, so I have to be really careful about the cylinders. I gotta be careful not to slam it down. I gotta be careful with braking, everything. I gotta treat it like a real plane. So it's pretty cool. Also, you can swap these avionics, like if I wanted these G1000 Garmin, or sorry, G5s, it'll load those, but I don't like those because they're really hard to see. In the real plane, they're really easy to see, really easy to adjust, but not in this one. They suck, so I just have them on that. And then also with like rental mode, it has like random failures and stuff, which I do also have. I have it set to rare failure. If I had it on frequently, it would happen every time I fucking turn the plane on, but I'm not doing that. So. But yeah, we're just getting there. We'll be there shortly. If you need a break or a snack or something, now would be a good time. You got about 11 minutes until I actually do something in this airplane.
Aircraft calling SoCal departure, squawk 6423 and ident. Confirm you are descending to 7500 and say your type aircraft and destination airport. SoCal departure, Cessna 96 Papa, squawk 6423 and ident. And we're actually climbing, not descending.
Oh.
Aircraft type is a Cessna 414 and destination airport is Las Vegas. Lima Alpha Sierra, Cessna 96 Papa. Cessna 96 Papa, roger.
Okay, just turn their volumes up a little so you can hear. Can we see the ocean? Almost. I do have a plan, by the way, to do some kind of around-the-world flight. I thought about doing a flight from where I live down to Australia in a 172. That would be long. That would be... I have a route for it.
So, California, good morning. Pilot 3032.
But
direction.
it would be long. It would be like
3 kilo. Would you 7,500?
20 some hours. Like poking along. So I think instead I'll do like a, if I can get the 737 where I can land it where it doesn't lag, we'll take that. Otherwise I'll, I don't know, take something, maybe the MD-11. I guess I could fly the MD-11. I would need to update it, but But yeah, at some point, soon-ish, I'm waiting for my training to be done because I'm kind of focusing on that. At some point, we will do that, and that'll be a bunch of streams of doing that. The MD-11 definitely could get to Australia. I might have to like stop in Hawaii, but that's fine. Take some FedEx, bunch of, you know, Amazon packages. And then from there, probably go up into Asia, and then over maybe to like Dubai, then up into Europe, maybe down into Africa, up into Europe again. Then yeah, we'll come back to the US. Maybe go down to South America, fly up from there. Just a little bit of a world tour. I gotta plan that the routes for that though, so we can see a fair amount of stuff. Alright, 7 minutes to descent.
Radar, clearly approach, you know, at 1867 heavy. Approach, now at 1867 heavy, will now descend again, fault level 060.
Also, if I pop the window open, this guy will get pissed.
7 heavy descend and maintain 6000.
This'll change to something else. Maybe. Maybe not. Whatever. Whatever, he's happy right now, so. We'll just gotta remember to turn the heat down as we get closer to the ground. And turn the defrost off. I'm actually gonna do it now.
Sierra 1 Foxtrot Tango, climb and maintain 2000. Up to 2000, Sierra 1 Foxtrot Tango.
Oops, accidentally tried to call. Oopsie.
Citation 7
let me get the
118.1.
118.1, hold citation 7 X-ray kilo.
Yeah, let me get the weather frequency for San Diego.
7320 Juliet would like to request
134.8.
I'm maintaining 6,500 for 7320 Juliet. Sierra 1 Foxtrot Tango, contact Yuma Tower on 119.3.
We'll just
1-9er.
Oh, I can hear you.
2.14. Altimeter 2975.
Okay.
Density altitude 600 feet. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Sierra. San Diego International Airport. Information. Sierra. 0551 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 27. Wind 360 at 5.
Okay, basically no wind.
Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 1700 feet. Temperature 19er. Dew point 14. Altimeter 2975. Density altitude 600 feet. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Sierra.
And Los Angeles approach, November 310 Bravo Victor. We have information. Sierra at San Diego.
Short 6 Delta Delta Field in sight. Contact Miramar Tower on 135.2. Good day.
November 0 Bravo Victor, Roger, information Sierra received. Continue as filed.
Four minutes to descent. Can see it on the map at least. You can see our flight plan has us shooting way past the airport and then coming back to the approach. My guess is I'll get vectored somewhere around here to final. Hopefully. Jesus. Hopefully. Come on, AI, don't let me down. I've done this drive before. Man, it is a long 8-hour drive. It's long. It's slow. It's on this road, actually. Then you go up into these mountains and oh, yeah. It's long. Much faster in an airplane. Even a plane like this, that's a slow plane, it's still much faster. It's only, what, 2 hours in this plane? It was 3 hours in the Cessna that I fly. That's still 5 hours saved. I mean, you're not saving money, but, you know, if you can afford to charter something like this, you don't care about money. Although I honestly, I would charter a jet before I charter this. I don't know why I chose. I asked for a flight that was an hour, and yeah, this it lied. It lied. Also, we have our arrival gate, signature aviation, spot 1, supposedly, which is just a GA ramp. No, whatever. And this guy, you know, is big fashionista here. He's got to have his signature aviation experience. No GA ramp for him. Alright, descent 2 minutes here.
Contact Lindbergh Tower on 118.3.
Alright, I'm gonna change this guy back to co-pilot. We will set you to the... Where's this dome guy?
Southwest 3702, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.95.
Okay.
119.95 for Southwest 3702.
How you doing?
Hey man, I'm doing alright. Just cruising along with you. Let me know if you need anything.
Can you give me a final approach speed?
Hey man, final approach speed will be 135 knots.
Alright. 135, cool, thanks.
Echo, contact SoCal departure on 126.775.
Hey man, no problem. We're good to go with that speed.
Los Angeles approach, this is Piper 84 Victor Kilo. Would like to pick up I-4.
I'll hand you the radios if I get too busy, but I think we'll be okay. This plane's pretty slow, so I think I'll be okay managing the workload myself. But if just in case, you know, just be ready, just in case I gotta hand it over to you.
Hey man, sounds good. Just let me know if you need me to take over the radios. I'm here if you need me.
Departure, Skycatcher 3, India, November 2000.
Now the Concorde, I made him do the calls because, oh my god, coming in at 240 knots.
Climb 1000, Skycatcher 3, India, November.
I would Concorde around the world, but it can't do the Pacific.
November 0 Bravo Victor, at your discretion, descend and maintain 1000. Altimeter 2971.
Alright, descend and maintain 1000, altimeter 2971. November 30 Victor. Scared the shit out of me. You know? What's the point? Bad.
November 0 Bravo Victor, descend and maintain 6600. Turn right, heading 260 vectors for the RNAV runway 27 approach. Altimeter 29071. Red 4 heavy, contact SoCal departure on 12.
Alright, turn right, hang 260, descend and maintain 6,600, vectors RNAV runway 27. November 310 Bravo Victor. Oh my god, Kawa just came home and scared the shit out of me. Alright.
November 0 Bravo Victor, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, November 0 Bravo Victor.
Turn 3 Alpha Charlie, climb and maintain 8,000.
Okay. So we'll get a nice descent going here. And then as we descend, I'm gonna feed some fuel back in. When we get below 10,000, I'll flip the landing lights back out. Heading mode, please. Now, hopefully it doesn't vector me into terrain. It's done that before. We'll see, we'll see. We shall see.
SoCal approach, short 6 Delta Delta at 11,000 feet, descending 4,500.
Short 6 Delta Delta, SoCal departure, roger.
Alright, I'm gonna take those back a little. And as we descend, we will get, as you can see, we're getting some speed back.
Delta 789, contact Minneapolis Tower on 126.7.
126.7, Delta 789.
Alright, my speed's getting a little high here. I'm gonna take a little bit of this throttle out. Maybe a little more. So this does not actually, this controls how fast the things are spinning. The throttle. And this controls the angle of the blades. So? We're landing in like 10 minutes and I go to bed.
November 0 Bravo Victor, proceed direct VITA. Descend and maintain 4,000 until established, cleared for the RNAV runway 27 approach.
I proceed direct VITA, descend and maintain 4,000, cleared RNAV runway 27, November 0 Bravo Victor. Okay, so we go to procedure. Activate. We go to that thing.
118.9er, Viva 5070.
Nice. Nice vectoring, ATC. Great job.
Contact Tijuana Tower on 118.1.
Alright, we're cooking now. 200. Now this is what I'm talking about. Why couldn't I have this speed earlier?
Switching to Tijuana Tower on 118.1.
Like an hour ago.
1014.
Slowly working that mixture back up. And we'll turn the pumps on low too. And oh, we're well below 10,000, so we'll extend the landing lights, and I'll show you. We come out of the wing like that. A bit of clouds here.
United 2 Mike Kilo, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Visible moisture, so we're gonna turn the heats on. Crap, the ice was on. Oopsie. We'll turn the goofy de-icing boots. I don't think we're gonna get icing, but we could. It's definitely cold enough. Alright, don't vector me into terrain now. Alright, so now I actually have to look at the approach blade. It's going direct to Vida. From Vida, 4,000, 3,600 at O'Kane. Chiji, 2,700, Rebo, 2,000.
Skyhawk 8 Echo Zulu, SoCal departure, roger.
Might slow up our descent rate here. Now I've got throttle authority back, which is nice.
4 Uniform Tango 2000 for 4,000. 4 Uniform Tango radar contact.
I'm just gonna put full mixture in.
Maintain VFR.
Oh.
4 Uniform Tango.
Leave the bobblehead there. And nav lights on. We can't turn the taxi light on because the gear's not down. There's a little squat switch for it. 5,000.
Squawk and 7221. Here's a flash, 900 kilo.
Alright, 1,000 to go.
With all due respect, sir, I'm shooting the approach into Montgomery.
This guy's fighting with the AI. Fantastic. Alright, hopefully with clear terrain here, I think we'll be okay.
124.35 for Duke 4 Uniform Tango.
Oh, I forgot to... Alright, we're descending towards the airport now.
Okay, Lone Paw. Hope the descent is smooth. Remember the last mission we had with Nikki and Greg? That was quite a ride.
Alright.
Clear San Diego Bravo class airspace.
Trying to
Class Bravo airspace will remain on this frequency.
keep it leaned.
Roger, swing 8562.
Ooh, back into the soup? Wow. Can't see. I can't see.
Sorry Fox says sorry Plot Tower. This is Lima Oscar November Echo Papa Alpha Whiskey requesting flyby at 1,000 feet.
Right. Good. Good right now. I don't know about that. I don't know if I would get approved for that. Alright, we gotta increase the props first. Technically, we are going to San Diego, which is where Top Gun was.
navigation at or below 8,500. KBM Alpha Bravo Charlie radar contact, 3 miles northeast of
275 on the heading
at
bug.
4,000 feet.
Roger, left 030, vectors to pump screen through new navigation at or below 8,500. KBM Alpha Bravo Charlie.
75 on that, and
KBM Alpha Bravo
275
Charlie altitude restrictions canceled. VFR altitude zone navigation.
Aeromexico 783, contact Guadalajara Tower on 118.1.
That's nice.
118.1 for Aeromexico 783.
Okay.
Departure Golf Golf Zulu Delta 2000 for 4000. Golf Golf Zulu Delta radar contact, VFR altitudes.
Climb 3000, Golf Golf Zulu Delta.
November 0 Bravo Victor, contact Lindbergh Tower on 118.3.
Lindbergh Tower 118.3. November 310 Bravo Victor, thanks, see ya. I do have Lone Pie Airways, but I don't have it set up for this flight, so. Lindbergh Tower, November 310 Bravo Victor. It's 1 mile from Vida. Gonna be inbound RNAV Yankee runway 27.
November 0 Bravo Victor, Lindbergh Tower, roger, continue approach runway 27.
Roger, continue approach, November 310 Bravo Victor. They actually will say the Lone Pie Airways 1104 if I had it in, but I don't, so. Alright, here we go. When I get down and we come to a slow enough speed, there'll be a little thing that pops up on the screen, and it'll say my altitude or my descent rate, or my like touchdown speed, which is kind of cool. Alright, 2,700. Feet per minute. Descent's fine. We'll take the throttle out here. Put 1 notch of flaps down. Just kidding. I can't do that until we get in the white arc, and then I can put the flaps down. I cannot see anything, man. Oh, actually, I'm seeing the ground peeking through now. Those are some low clouds. We are below the descent path, but it's okay. Next altitude's gonna be 2,000. We'll see what comes first. Alright, I gotta throttle back here.
November 0 Bravo Victor, wind 360 at 5. Runway 27 cleared to land.
Runway 27 cleared to land, November 310 Bravo Victor. Alright, mixture full. Actually, mixture leaned.
Northwest 585.
It'll be somewhere right there.
Over to departure.
Alright, 1 notch flaps.
585. Have a good day.
Okay, down to 2,000.
351, welcome to Lindbergh. Contact ground on 123.9er.
123.9er, Viper 351.
Alright, when we get 3 miles from the runway, we'll put the gear down, and we'll just check that all the lights are working. They are. Gear is indeed unlocked. Checking the cabin, it's still good. There's Rebo. Okay, and then we'll go to 800. We are above descent and bad.
Alaska 10907, hold short of runway 27.
Holding short of runway 27, Alaska 10907.
Alright. Let's see 3 miles on this one. Put the gear down. kind of a crazy approach. You come down between these buildings. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna disconnect autopilot and just fly by hand. So we're kind of high. I'm looking at this indication. So this is our descent angle, and this is our lateral guidance. So vertical guidance, lateral guidance. You can see we're a little high. Also, you can look here. You see 4 white lights. That means we're too high. You want 2 red, 2 white. All red means you're dead. One white is okay. This also is a very long runway, so. Alright, gear can come down. Okay. Prop can go full. Pushing the trim there. 2 white, 2 red. Hold it right there. Alright, full flap. Expect this raise from that. Oh my god, look at all these planes I'm holding. Look at them all. Suckers! Oh, just kidding. Okay, idle power. Flare it. Okay, we missed the touchdown marker. It's fine.
Alaska 1097, hold short of runway 27.
Oh god.
Holding short of runway 27.
Oh my god, we're floating like a mother. Ooh. Ow. Okay, that could have been better. We're gonna have to wait for all these fucking planes now. Okay, we've arrived.
Surrey Fox says
November
Surrey
0
Fox
Bravo
for
Victor,
the
welcome to
touchdown.
Lindbergh. Contact ground on 123.9er.
That could have been better.
1097, cross runway 27.
I have no idea. What's my touch? What did my touchdown speed say? Like feet per minute.
Sky Tours 212, contact departure.
Ground 123.9 or November 310 Bravo Victor.
Departure on
Lindbergh ground November 310 Bravo Victor. Clear runway 27 at Bravo 8. Taxi 2 signature, please.
November 0 Bravo Victor, Lindbergh ground,
195.
taxi signature aviation,
not bad.
stand 1 via Bravo 8, Bravo 4, hold short of runway 27, then Charlie 4, Charlie Hotel. Good day.
Could have been worse. We'll turn the taxi lights on, we'll retract those, and we'll turn these strobe lights off. Peter heat can come off, that can come off. That can go to middle position. I gotta read back these taxi instructions. Alright, taxi 2 signature, stand 1 via Bravo 8, Bravo 4, hold short runway 27, then Charlie 4, Charlie Hotel, November 310 Bravo Victor. Okay, so give me just a second, I'm gonna open that on my chart. I'll let you see. So we are here.
Southwest 1010,
So they want Bravo 8, which is where we are. Bravo.
Southwest 1010, we are ready to begin taxi. Say again for Southwest 1010.
I'm assuming this is Bravo 1, this is Bravo 2.
Bravo, Southwest 1010.
7654 does not exist. It's here though.
Giving way to the company 737, Alaska 1097.
Hold on. It is here, it is there. So I'm gonna go here, then
We'll give way to the GA Bonanza, Alaska
go
432.
down here, we'll go down this taxiway that doesn't exist. And Charlie 4 Charlie Hotel signature. Okay. Easy. Okay. And we're just Southwest one Heart livery? Wow. I'm assuming these guys have took off and stuff. There was a long queue here. Not anymore. Also, we is cooking on taxi. I know. I'm gonna open up the window. Get this plane a freaking wash at some point. Jeez. This is Bravo 6, I think. Is that what it just saw? Yeah. Bravo 6. There goes a little Cessna. Holding up. It's always the Cessnas. Alright. We is taxiing way too fast. And the plane is pulling really hard to the right. I may have slammed it down a little too hard there. Okay, it's fine. This is Bravo 4. So I guarantee we're gonna have to sit here for a minute because of the Spirit that's pulling out. Banana plane. Alright, hold short. Watch this guy take off. Oh my god, what is happening with the scenery? Why is it so bad? Whatever. Come on, Spirit. Oh yeah, you're not taking off? What about this Delta plane? Oh, maybe he's going like this and take off? I don't know.
Southwest 4390.
Limburg ground, November 310, Bravo Victor, request cross runway 27.
November 0, Bravo Victor, cross runway 27, then continue taxi via Charlie 4, Charlie Hotel.
Cross runway 27 and continue taxi via Charlie 4, Charlie Hotel, November 310, Bravo Victor, thanks. Never mind, let's go. What the heck are they doing over here? I have no idea what these guys are doing. They're just like... What the fuck is happening? Oh, there's a plane coming in. Really? You told me to cross? This is a plane coming in? Oh, dude, that was a slammer. Okay. Hotel here.
Runway 27 taxi via Bravo Delta Charlie 1, Charlie Southwest 4390.
And park anywhere? It says stand 1. I don't know, I'll go over here by the door. And we have taxied and arrived at our parking position.
Okay, Lone Paw. We've taxied and arrived at our parking position.
I want to go over here so I can see what the heck is happening. Exciting stuff. We got a nose-to-nose situation. Okay. Landing light off. Nav lights off. Taxi lights off. Beacon light stays on. Set this to VFR and standby. Then this turns off. Okay. And then make sure that's full forward. Make sure this is full back. And
American 773 ready for pushback.
turn off the fuel pumps. And then we kill the engine.
American 773 Lindbergh ground, pushback and startup approved, tail east.
And then we turn the magnetos off, and then the power, and that's it.
Ground, Horizon Air 209er 2, taxi to the ramp.
Alright, we can deboard now. Thanks for all your help. Let's pop
You're welcome, Lone Paw.
pop the doors
Deboarding is
open.
underway. Hope the influencer enjoyed the flight.
I hope so. It was long. Now we'll put all the covers and stuff on. What the heck is this? What is going on over here? What is going on?
Back to Starboard Cruise, Tail East, American 773.
Hold on, we're gonna...
Southwest 4390, give way to the Horizon Air and Layer 75.
Go, Spirit, go! Go, banana plane! Alright, so it looks like they're telling them to taxi. Got a Alaska over here, got a WestJet. Looks like they're telling them to taxi instead of lining up over here. They're having them cross, come over here, then come back, and then take off. Which makes no sense. Like, why would you not just line up from there? Also, is someone on fire? Alright, Delta. Let's see what you got. What the fuck? Why are you coming back? What is happening? Why are they doing this? This makes no sense. Oh, now they're going. What the fuck? Alright, well. Okay. That makes no sense to me, but, you know, whatever. Alright, bud. Get out of my airplane. Alright, we dropped our influencer off. Close the door here. I think we're good to go. Close up the window. I'm just gonna check the plane. Let's just see. Let's check the old status. Inspect. Hey, not bad. Okay, not bad. I've seen wear from just flying it before, so I must have done pretty good. Pretty good. Those aren't much lower than I've seen before. Flaps are a little damaged because they stuck them out early. Fine. Gears are good, brakes are good. Okay, left brake's a little more cooked, but it's fine. Still pretty good. Okay, well. That's that. Yeah. Cool. Alright. We're gonna go raid Flingafu, who I don't know what he's doing. Could be doing guitar, could be doing some something else. I don't know.
Surrey Fox says Surrey Dorps Crummy seems like a victory to me.
Heck yeah. We may be back tomorrow.
Surrey Fox says
Depends
have a great
on,
night, friendo.
my energy. We'll see. But yeah, let's go see. Oh, he's playing Okami. Okay. Sounds good. I've never seen this game before. I played a little bit of it. Sorry, that's a lie. I played like 10 minutes of it. But yeah, let's go say hi. I will see you guys when I see you, either tomorrow or Probably not Tuesday, because I fly very early Wednesday and Thursday. Like 7 in the morning. And it's an hour drive, so I gotta wake up at like 5:45. Anyway, so we're gonna go, well, I don't know. I'll see you sometime. Maybe, possibly tomorrow night. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't know what we're doing yet. Maybe more flight sim. Alright, y'all take it easy. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.